extremely overpowered for raiding, and I'm wondering if you guys have any plans, like I do, to actually use it in the raid to do insane damage. So at this point, you should be going back to Commander Thomas Hellerin. He's at the Light Soap Chapel, and ideally you're going to have 10 necrotic runes to turn into him. If you turn in those runes, you're going to unlock the ability to purchase items from the Argent Quartermaster, and that's things like the Blessed Wizard Oil, the Consecrated Sharpening Stones, and these are the very overpowered new Undead Slaying consumables. Most exciting for me at least will be the option to purchase the new Undead Slaying Gloves, and these are going to be a must-have for any raider. Really, this is a great time to talk about those new Undead Slaying pieces in general. These aren't going to be those blue Molten Core level pieces you remember from 2019. Instead, these are going to be next Ramus viable epics with high stats, and most importantly, they're going to have the Sanctified affix on them. The TLDR on Sanctified is that you gotta get your Seal of the Dawn trinket. You're gonna have to do some Stratholme quests that start in Light Soap Chapel. The trinket you get is going to have a retail style upgrade track, and it's gonna get upgraded every single week with Remnants of the Dawn that you get from next Ramus bosses.
Treat the Wind Rider
Also,
well
while
as it
Blizzard
takes you
is
to your
still deciding on
destination.
things,
May your
you're
ancestors
likely going to
watch
be
over
able to
you.
get
Adventure.
some of these Remnants of the Dawn from Scourge Invasions as well. So anyways, every week you're turning in Remnants of the Dawn, your Seal of the Dawn trinket's becoming significantly stronger. So maybe week 1 it gives a 2% bonus damage, week 5 it gives 20% bonus damage. At the same time, your trinket values are going to multiply based on how many pieces of Sanctified gear you have. So if you have a full set of, say, the maximum 8 Sanctified pieces, and you've got a fully maxed out Seal of the Dawn trinket, you might do 100% more damage than somebody that doesn't have any of those pieces. What's really crazy though is that the Scourge Invasion gear is not only going to count as Sanctified gear, but the set is going to count as additional 2 pieces as well. Your trinket also counts, so just by doing the Scourge Invasion event, you're going to have 6 of the potential 8 Sanctified pieces. If you add in some heroic Karis and Crypts every day, you get even more Sanctified gear, and you're going to be significantly outgearing even the most long-time AQ raiders within a week or 2. So we know we need all that Scourge Invasion gear, so what is the most efficient possible plan to get it as quickly as possible? First, definitely pick up the intro quest, Under the Shadow, in Light Soap Chapel. That unlocks the Argent Quartermaster, he gives the gloves, so you've got to do that. Then check for the skull icons in your map. Head to those skull icons, use the maps below the video to find all the possible spawns. Power farm the Scourge, and the whole time keep an eye out for rares so you can snipe them for your bracers. As the event progresses, you're going to talk to the cultists, you're going to spawn the Shadow of Doom, you're going to farm it as hard as you can. Then in between the invasions, you're hitting up dungeons like Skullman so you can get catch-up weapons too. And of course, you're going to want to turn in your necrotic runes of the Quartermaster for additional items, the Sharpening Stones, the Wizard Oils, which are going to be best in slot consumables. And so there you have it. And I'm curious what you guys think about these Scourge Invasions being so insanely overpowered for catch-up gear. Is it unfair to AQ Raiders to give away pre-biz gear with such little effort? Or like I think, this might be the only option that Blizzard really had to bring players back to the game. Let me hear your thoughts in the comments, because I'm going to read every single comment I get. Thank you so much guys for watching, and make sure to like and subscribe, because I've got a huge DPS tier list coming very soon you're not going to want to miss out on. In the meantime, definitely check out my ultimate Phase 7 prep video, so you can get ahead of the pack day 1.
Good morning, evening, or afternoon, everybody. It's Gago coming at you with another video. So today I wanted to take the time to dive into the PTR and show you every single change and new thing that is sort of here, whether it is something that comes like as a part of the patch or if it is truly new to SOD. We're going to focus on the truly new to SOD features, but there are going to be a few things that I just want to highlight and point out that are just coming with the patch, because there are differences that I've either talked about in these chain of videos covering the Phase 7 everything coming, or it's just something that's really important that I think you guys would want to know about. But before we get in the video, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Everything you guys do helps my channel grow, helps me get discovered, and helps me help as many people as possible, which is the entire point of my channel. So without further ado, let's get into the video. So first off, we are here at Lights Hope Chapel. So this is obviously the hub for Nax Ramus and Phase 7, and Nax is obviously going to be live, as well as the Scourge Invasion is going to be live here on PTR as well. But I wanted to take the time to show you all those quests I had mentioned that Agrin commented on our other video about. So like an example is right here. We can talk to him and we can get Binding of the Dreadnought, which is that 30 Dark Iron Scraps quest, and that gives us the insignia of the Dawn. So those quests actually are in the game, and now I can actually show you exactly what I mean. So we're not going to go and farm those, but they do give good gold, and each one of these people give another one. So that's Crypt Stalker, that is the Bone Scythe Fragments, this is the Elemental ones, and then out here is the Druid with the Savage Flora quest. And then if we come over here to the Quartermaster, this is where we turn it in, and this is going to be the new gear that is coming. So if you're Exalted, these cost left, but I am Revered, so this is the superior armaments of the Dawn. So we get 7 insignias of the Dawn, 7 insignias of the Crusade, and you'll be able to get one of these rewards. So you can get the Sanctified Ring, which has 44 healing and 15 spell power. A Sanctified Tank Ring, which is 24 stamina and 9 defense, which is really good. Vortimir's Last Resort, which is a 60 spell power, 1% crit dagger. Obviously not as good as some other things, but decent catch-up loot. Then a 30 slot bag. I'm over here using 20 slot and 18 slot, so doing this alone would just be great for the 30 slot bag that you can get. Then we have some Sanctified Plague Hunter leggings and an actual Sanctified leather helm that is sanctified. So they upped these to epic, as well as they gave them spell power and stuff. So two things that really jump out at me is like this ring, because it'll be a sanctified piece, might be really early and good for tanks early, as well as this healing ring. Once again, sanctified piece, not too worse than the other ones, but because it's sanctified, it'll give you that % bonus going into the first week, so something that you might want to go after. Then we have the epic armaments here, which we have the Amulet of the Dawn, which is 23 spell power, and it is sanctified. Bracers of Hope, which is 37 spell power and 37 healing power and 13 spell power. Once again, a sanctified piece, so that might be worth getting. Then these bracers, which are pure stats with 12 strength, 20 agi, which could be good once again because it's sanctified. This neck is 1% crit and 36 attack power. Talisman of Ascendancy. So this is a really interesting trinket. Normally it's never been like good, but it's a weird spell power trinket. I've never we heavily debated it back in original, and we determined it wasn't good. However, it is buffed and so maybe play around with it. It might be better. Then the Purifier, which is a 1 crit, 18 attack power gun. So once again, the sanctified pieces are going to be pieces that you might want to go after, like this neck would be good, bracers could be good as well. These other pieces just really depends, but
Hello there and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to talk about Season of Discovery, and more specifically we're going to talk about Season of Discovery Phase 7 and all of the exciting new additions coming to the game with this brand new phase, like Nax, the Scourge Invasions, a brand new dungeon, and potentially much more. But before we jump into that, guys, I do want to shout out to Twitch, twitch.tv/MrGM. If you want to see me stream World of Warcraft, Season of Discovery, War Within, all that good stuff, over on twitch.tv/MrGM. Right, so yes, Season of Discovery Phase 7 launches extremely soon, with the launch date being the 28th of January in the NA region and the 29th in the EU. This phase does have a staggered release timeline, with the new dungeon and Scourge Invasions launching on patch day, and then Nax Ramus launching worldwide on February 6th. 2025 at 11 a.m. LA time, 7 o'clock London time. All the other time zones are on the screen right now. Hopefully I've got your region in there. But yes, it's going to be a worldwide release for Naxxramas. Speaking of which, let's talk about Naxxramas. So, Naxxramas is coming to Season of Discovery. This, of course, is the final raid of Classic WoW, and this is a 15 boss raid, which usually is a 40-man raid, but in Season of Discovery, this will be tuned for 20 players with the ability to take up to 40 if you like. Now, the attunement does still exist in Season of Discovery, a very simple attunement, of course, depending on the amount of Argent Dawn rep you have, so hopefully you've been farming that. And this will cost various items and gold depending on your current standing. If you're exalted with the Argent Dawn, however, this will be a free attunement for you. As you'd expect, there is new loot in Season of Discovery with items having modified stats, brand new tier sets, and some new stats for Atiash. Of course, Blizzard haven't given too many details. This is simply just from data mining. Of course, we'll know more once the raid does launch on February 6th. This version of Naxxramas will have two difficulties, being a normal version with regular mechanics and loot drops, and then an empowered version which can be turned off and on in the main lobby of Naxxramas. So each quarter of Naxxramas can be empowered by using the orbs in the main lobby, and that will enable new mechanics inside the specific quarter that you've chosen, and it will increase the difficulty across the entire instance regardless of which quarter is enabled. But after interacting with the orbs, there is a 15-minute cooldown before enabling or disabling that orb again. So if you just want to do one quarter at a certain difficulty, you have 15 minutes to enable or disable that again. Blizzard have also teased some extra things at the end of Naxxramas. So it says, within the Frostworm lair, raid bosses Sapphiron and Kel'Thuzad have more secrets to uncover when all bosses are defeated at their highest difficulty. Now, there was a Lich King model added to the Classic Era files. I'll leave it at that. I guess we'll find out. Sounds like we might end up having a little altercation with the Lich King in Classic WoW, which is pretty cool. Now, one other big feature for Naxxramas in Season of Discovery is the Seal of the Dawn trinket. So this is a brand new trinket which is obtained through a very simple quest inside Nax from Cug Softjaw called Hope Begins in the Dark. Now, there are three versions of this trinket. You have a DPS trinket, which increases your damage and health, a tank version, which increases your threat, damage, and health, and a healer version, which increases your healing, shielding, and health. Now, this trinket does gain power for every sanctified item you have. So essentially, this is Naxxramas or Invasion loot, and this trinket can be upgraded up to rank 10, and this is upgraded by obtaining items called Remnants of Valor inside Naxxramas or in Scourge Invasions, and that's handed in to the quest giver, and that'll give you the next rank of the trinket, increasing its power. Now, once you're at rank 10, it actually increases your stats by 25% for every sanctified piece you have. So we're talking a lot of damage or healing or threat here. It's going to be absolutely insane. Yeah, so a ton of damage to be obtained through this new trinket. It is worth noting, though, the increased power here is only inside Naxxramas. So you can't use this trinket outside of Naxxramas to have like massive amounts of power. It's simply just inside Naxxramas. And this trinket also acts as an Argent Dawn commission to obtain Scourge Stones. So that's a nice extra feature there. So certainly some interesting changes to Naxxramas. Very excited to see whether or not the Lich King does show up during this boss fight. As said, it was added to the files, so I'm going to go with yes. I think there's going to be some sort of interaction with Arthas during Naxxramas, which is super exciting. I can't wait for that. Now, you can't have Naxxramas without Scourge Invasions. As mentioned, Scourge Invasions will launch on patch day, so that's exciting. From the looks of things, this system looks very similar to its original Classic Era version. So to start the invasions, you need to speak to an Argent recruiter in a capital city to start a quest to head to the Light's Hope Chapel. On your map, you'll see invasion points in Eastern Plaguelands, Shara, Blasted Lands, Burning Steppes, Tanaris, Winter Spring, and major cities. So you just got to open up your map and see where those invasions are happening. Blizzard have also stated that additional NPCs will be popping up in Dire Mall, Razorfen Downs, Scarlet Monastery, Scholarments, Shadowfang Keep, and Strathome. The main currency here you'll be attaining is Necrotic Runes, and you can use this currency to purchase items from Commander Thomas Helloran at the Light's Hope Chapel, including items like Blessed Wizard Oil, Consecrated Sharpening Stones, Major Healing and Mana Potions, and more. And Blizzard also did mention about Sanctified Gear dropping from invasions, so certainly this is going to be a good way to catch up some of your alts and obtain some Necrotic Runes. But yes, this system was not tested on the PTR, so there might be some Season of Discovery additions here, but yeah, certainly just have a look on your map and go head to those invasions for a chance of good loot and some Necrotic Runes to purchase some great consumables. Next up, something I'm super excited about is a brand new dungeon. Yes, we are getting our second brand new dungeon in Season of Discovery, and this is the Karazhan Crypts. Yes, the mysterious Karazhan Crypts are finally coming to the game in Season of Discovery as a dungeon. This is a level 65 player dungeon with a 24-hour lockout located in the Deadwing Pass by Karazhan. They've also made a new loading screen for this dungeon, which looks amazing. Now, we don't know a ton of details on this as it has not been tested, but Blizzard have stated that you'll work with your party to navigate through the shadows and face dangers that lurk within, investigating puzzles and uncover secrets deep in the halls and cavernous tunnels. In the data, there are currently 6 bosses listed as the Harbinger of Sin, the Creeping Malison, the Opera of Malediction, the Dark Rider, Charon, and Unk Amon. Yeah, I probably mispronounced some of those, so apologies for that. And Blizzard have also stated that this is designed to be a challenge for well-geared players. This dungeon will introduce a unique new darkness mechanic that will require players to group up and stay within the light if they want to avoid hidden hazards within. The rest is up to you to explore and discover. Super exciting. As mentioned, this was not tested on PTR, so we are going into this on patch day completely blind and very excited for it. There is an attunement quest which does start in the Light's Hope Chapel, so once that patch launches, head over there and see what this quest has to offer in regards to attunement. Hopefully it's not too complicated. The Demonfall Canyon attunement was extremely simple, so hopefully it is something similar to that, so we can dive straight in and check out the Karazhan Crypts in Phase 7. Additional changes in Phase 7, it looks like we are getting a new set of shoulder enchants, which allow you to utilize a single extra set bonus effect, drawing from those found in Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, AQ20 and AQ40, and Zul'Gurub. No other details on how this was obtained. It looks like it might be a quest potentially, but again, not something that has been actively testable on the PTR. We can test out the enchants themselves, but not the actual way to obtain them. So again, details of that will no doubt come out after the patch. In regards to the Undermine Reals vendor, there's not going to be any new additional items. However, recently they did add the ability to purchase all of Tier 1 and the wrists, waists, hands, and feet of Tier 2. So if you are jumping back into Season of Discovery, it's a great time to do it. The Undermine Real system, if you're from retail, is essentially like a bullion system. So this is a currency which is obtained through raids or dungeon bosses, and you can use those to purchase powerful items from a vendor in Booty Bay. So yeah, really great system there. And finally, I will be remiss to not talk about this Scarlet Enclave raid. So yes, in the data for Phase 7, there has been a new raid data mined, and this is the Scarlet Enclave. Now, the Scarlet Enclave is the Death Knight starting zone, if you remember that from Wrath of the Lich King. Currently in the data, this is set to a max players of 40, which makes it a raid, obviously. I would imagine when it does come out, it will be tuned to 20 with a max players of 40. And this is super interesting because over in Tyr's Hand in Phase 7, it's actually been updated. You can actually see be inside the Scarlet Enclave, which is of course a zone which was added in Wrath of the Lich King. Now you can't go over there. Right now there is an invisible wall, but yeah, you can actually look into there, and there is also a summoning stone, which is exciting. Blizzard did post an early look at the loading screen for this raid, and a couple of items have been data mined regarding this raid as well, but not really tons of loot, just more things to unlock it. My guess on this is that this is either a secret raid for Phase 7 or maybe a raid for Phase 8, but certainly a very exciting potential raid in the future for Season of Discovery. Super looking forward to that. Not sure what they're cooking up there, but no doubt we'll discover it. At some point during Phase 7, there are some extra NPCs being added to the Eastern Plaguelands as well, so certainly lots of exciting things happening there. But guys, that is it. That is everything coming in Phase 7 of Season of Discovery. I recently jumped back into Season of Discovery, but having the best time. It is such a great version of Classic WoW, and it's really just gaining popularity right now. There's been so many players jumping back in. It's a really good time to jump back in as well. Leveling up is super quick, and gearing up is also super quick with the Undermine Real system. And there's just tons of people doing dungeons, doing raids of all kinds, you know, MC, ZG, everything. People are doing absolutely everything, and it's a super great time. I really like Season of Discovery, which is why I'm making this video, because I'm really passionate about the project. So guys, let me know what you're excited about in Phase 7 as Season of Discovery, all that good stuff. And if there's any other changes I missed, I'm sure there's going to be a ton of extra kind of secrets coming in Phase 7 that we don't know about yet until the patch launches. But guys, thank you very much for watching. Please do leave a like on this video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you want to support me outside of YouTube, I'm also on Patreon, and I'm on Twitter at MrGMYT, and I have a partner Discord channel as well. And as mentioned, I am streaming on twitch.tv/MrGM. You're going to see me stream World of Warcraft, Season of Discovery, War Within, any sort of World of Warcraft. We're over on twitch.tv/MrGM. And with that, guys, I'll see you next time.
Good morning, evening, or afternoon, everybody. It's Gago coming at you with another video. So today I wanted to take the time to dive into the PTR and show you every single change and new thing that is sort of here, whether it is something that comes like as a part of the patch or if it is truly new to SOD. We're going to focus on the truly new to SOD features, but there are going to be a few things that I just want to highlight and point out that are just coming with the patch, because there are differences that I've either talked about in these chain of videos covering the Phase 7 everything coming, or it's just something that's really important that I think you guys would want to know about. But before we get in the video, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Everything you guys do helps my channel grow, helps me get discovered, and helps me help as many people as possible, which is the entire point of my channel. So without further ado, let's get into the video. So first off, we are here at Lights Hope Chapel. So this is obviously the hub for Naxxramas and Phase 7, and Nax is obviously going to be live, as well as the Scourge Invasion is going to be live here on the PTR as well. But I wanted to take the time to show you all those quests I had mentioned that Agrin commented on our other video about. So like an example is right here. We can talk to him and we can get Binding of the Dreadnought, which is that 30 Dark Iron Scraps quest, and that gives us the Insignia of the Dawn. So those quests actually are in the game, and now I can actually show you exactly what I mean. So we're not going to go and farm those, but they do give good gold, and each one of these people give another one. So that's Crypt Stalker, that is the Bone Scythe Fragments, this is the Elemental ones, and then out here is the Druid with the Savage Flora quest. Then if we come over here to the Quartermaster, this is where we turn it in, and this is going to be the new gear that is coming. So if you're Exalted, these cost left, but I am Revered, so this is the superior. Good.
Hello there. Yes, we are getting our second brand new dungeon in Season of Discovery, and this is the Karazhan Crypts. Yes, the mysterious Karazhan Crypts are finally coming to the game in Season of Discovery as a dungeon. This is a level 65 player dungeon with a 24-hour lockout located in the Deadwing Pass by Karazhan. They've also made a new loading screen for this dungeon, which looks amazing. Now, we don't know a ton of details on this as it has not been tested, but Blizzard have stated that you'll work with your party to navigate through the shadows and face dangers that lurk within. Investigate puzzles and uncover secrets deep in the halls and cavernous tunnels. In the data, there are currently 6 bosses listed as the Harbinger of Sin, the Creeping Malison, the Opera of Malediction, the Dark Rider, Charon, and Unk Amon. Yeah, I probably mispronounced some of those, so apologies for that. And Blizzard have also stated that this is designed to be a challenge for well-geared players. This dungeon will introduce a unique new darkness mechanic that will require players to group up and stay within the light if they want to avoid hidden hazards within.
Where would you like to fly
the rest is up to you to explore and discover. Super exciting. As mentioned, this was not tested on PTR, so we are going into this on patch day completely blind and very excited for it. There is an attunement quest which does start in the Light's Hope Chapel, so once that patch launches, head over there and see what this quest has to offer in regards to attunement. Hopefully it's not too complicated. The Demonfall Canyon attunement was extremely simple, so hopefully it is something similar to that, so we can dive straight in and check out the Karazhan Crypts in Phase 7. Additional changes in Phase 7, it looks like we are getting a new set of shoulder enchants, which allow you to utilize a single extra set bonus effect, drawing from those found in Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, AQ20 and AQ40, and Zul'Gurub. No other details on how this was obtained. It looks like it might be a quest potentially, but again, not something that has been actively testable on the PTR. We can test out the enchants themselves, but not the actual way to obtain them. So again, details of that will no doubt come out after the patch. In regards to the Undermine Reals vendor, there's not going to be any new additional items. However, recently they did add the ability to purchase all of Tier 1 and the wrists, waists, hands, and feet of Tier 2. So if you are jumping back into Season of Discovery, it's a great time to do it. The Undermine Real system, if you're from retail, is essentially like a bullion system. So this is a currency which is obtained through raids or dungeon bosses, and you can use those to purchase powerful items from a vendor in Booty Bay. So yeah, really great system there. And finally, I will be remiss to not talk about this. Scarlet Enclave into Season of Discovery, it's a great time to do it. The Undermine Real system, if you're from retail, is essentially like a bullion system. So this is a currency which is obtained through raids or dungeon bosses, and you can use those to purchase powerful items from a vendor in Booty Bay. So yeah, really great system there. And finally, I will be remiss to feet of Tier 2. So if you are jumping back into Season of Discovery, it's a great time to do it. The Undermine Real system, if you're from retail, is essentially like a bullion system. So this is a currency which is obtained through raids or dungeon bosses, and you can use those to purchase powerful items from a vendor in Booty Bay. So yeah, really great system there. And finally, I will be remiss. Which is obtained through raids or dungeon are jumping back into Season of Discovery, it's a great time to do it. The Undermine Real system, if you're from retail, is essentially like a bullion system. So this is a currency which is obtained through raids or dungeon bosses, and you can use those to purchase powerful items from a vendor in Booty Bay. So yeah, really great system there. And finally, I will be remiss to not talk about this. Scarlet Enclave raid? So yes, in the data for Phase 7, there has been a new raid data mined, and this is the Scarlet Enclave. Now, the Scarlet Enclave is the Death Knight starting zone, if you remember that from Wrath of the Lich King. Currently in the data, this is set to a max players of 40, which makes it a raid, obviously. I would imagine when it does come out, it will be tuned to 20 with a max players of 40. And this is super interesting because over in Tyr's Hand in Phase 7, it's actually been updated. You can actually see NPC inside the Scarlet Enclave, which is of course a zone which was added in Wrath of the Lich King. Now you can't go over there. Right now there is an invisible wall, but yeah, you can actually look into there, and there is also a summoning stone, which is exciting. Blizzard did post an early look at the loading screen for this raid, and a couple of items have been data mined regarding this raid as well, but not really tons of loot, just more things to unlock it. My guess on this is that this is either a secret raid for Phase 7 or maybe a raid for Phase 8, but certainly a very exciting potential raid in the future for Season of Discovery. Super looking forward to that. Not sure what they're cooking up there, but no doubt we'll discover it. At some point during Phase 7, there are some extra NPCs being added to the Eastern Plaguelands as well, so certainly lots of exciting things happening there. But guys, that is it. That is everything coming in Phase 7 of Season of Discovery. I recently jumped back into Season of Discovery, but having the best time. It is such a great version of Classic WoW, and it's really just gaining popularity right now. There's been so many players jumping back in. It's a really good time to jump back in as well. Leveling up is super quick, and gearing up is also super quick with the Undermine Real system, and there's just tons of people doing dungeons, doing raids of all kinds, you know, MC, ZG, everything. People are doing absolutely everything, and it's a super great time. I really like Season of Discovery, which is why I'm making this video, because I'm really passionate about the project. So guys, let me know what you're excited about in Phase 7 of Season of Discovery, all that good stuff. And if there's any other changes I missed, I'm sure there's going to be a ton of extra kind of secrets coming in Phase 7 that we don't know about yet until the patch launches. But guys, thank you very much for watching. Please do leave a like on this video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you want to support me outside of YouTube, I'm also on Patreon, and I'm on Twitter at MrGMYT, and I have a partner Discord channel as well. And as
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another beautiful day here. We are going over the fastest way to gear in dungeons, as well as get the most amount of reals per hours spent in game. Now, reals are essentially a currency that you get from level 55 bosses in dungeons, and they can be obtained once a day. Now, I think you can get around 70 if you do every single little are essentially a currency that you get from level 55 bosses in dungeons, and they can be obtained once a day. Now, I think you can get around 70 if you do every single little boss in every dungeon. However, that calculated out is like 6 or 7 hours, which is not really efficient. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and just give you the fastest and most efficient way of collecting as many reals as possible in a day. Now, hopefully, this should only take you about 3 hours to do the entirety of this, including travel time. And without further ado, let me just give it to you really fast here. Now, you want to start this out in BRD, actually. Yes, BRD. You are going to be doing Zendius into Phineas. Then you are going to die really fast and reset. If you have any class that can stealth, such as a druid or a rogue, you can actually sneak by and open up the gate. Then you're going to go do Angerforge, Golem. Then you are going to go into the bar, and you are going to kill Guzzler. Then you're going to go do Felix. And then you are going to do Flame Lash. At that point, you are going to do the jump skip in the lava, because the 7 as well as Panzor do not give you any reels. Then you are going to go do, obviously, Magnus and the Emperor, and that should be a total of 10 reels. Then you're going to go over to LBRS, and you are going to do all of the bosses there, and make sure that you grab Omag's head as well as the Pike, and that will be 7 reels as well, and that should take you about 25 minutes if you are doing the jump skips. Next, you are going to get a portal to Ironforge, or just a summon to Eastern Plaguelands if you can. You're going to be doing Strat Undead and then Strat Living, and that should be pretty much in the same instance. You don't have to reset. You're going to start it out from the Undead side. You're going to full clear that, and then you are going to go back and clear all of the bosses on the Living side. Now when depending on your group.
Glad I could help. Keep it real. In need of some alchemy supplies, are we? Or do you have other business with me? Be good!
There's an important quest you should do right now. It will increase your experience gain by 3%, but also give you a 12 slot back, and what's even better, 32 bars of rested experience. The quest chain starts at 2 different locations. It all depends on your faction. As an Alliance player, it begins in Westfall, and as a Horde player, in Barrens. At this farm, you can click on an object that starts a quest. The quest itself begins automatically if you're using a questing add-on, else you will have to accept this manually. What it will tell you to do is to head to the Barrens, and this is going to be the second quest as an Alliance. This exact location is where you start the quest as a Horde player, and then you will have to go to Westfall, so it's reversed depending on your faction. The quest chain itself also rewards a decent amount of experience no matter your level. But the next step is to go to the Stone Talon Mountains. Just remember, as a Horde player, you have to head to Westfall first. Alright, so now we are also in Stone Talon Mountains, and here you'll have to go to this area, where you can also climb up and follow a small road. At the end of the road, you will find this village, or whatever we would call it. On top of this box, there will be an object we can interact with and complete the quest. It's not amazing rewards, beside one item, this 12 slot bag. It's gonna help you a lot, especially if you're lacking backspace as you're leveling up. Alright, hand in the quest, pick up the follow-up, and here you'll have to hand in the next one and pick up yet another follow-up quest. Then you will have to get close to the mountain area where you can jump down. In fact, you could jump down and still make it to the next part. So move back up and start looking for some dirt. This dirt you can interact with and complete your quest. But first you will need to choose a reward. 3 different ranged weapons, but also some other rewards you will get no matter what. Arrows, bullets, and also 3 items you can use to gain rested experience. The only thing you gotta know is that each of these also has a 30 minutes cooldown, so you could start using these as you're running to the next destination. The next destination takes place in
Sergeant Bly
Lochmadan.
stole
And yes,
from
this
me.
is
He
no
said he'd
matter
only
what factory
borrow
you're
it, but he
playing,
stole my
you have to
cherished
move here as a
Divinomatic
Horde player
rod.
as well.
Without that
Interact
rod, how
with
will
this
I know where
object.
to dig new water holes? Find Bly and bring me my rod. I heard he led his band of ill-reputed adventurers to go treasure hunting in Zul'Farrak to the west. I bet you'll find him there. Let's hope the trolls took care of him, because if you have to fight him for the rod, then you're in for a serious fight.
Long ago I possessed a beautiful the Tiara of the Deep. And not only was it pretty, it held great power for those with the knowledge to use it. So when word of the tiara reached the hydromancer Velratha, she had to have it. She sent agents to my home, and they stole it while I was away. The thieves! I want my tiara back. Go to Zul'Farrak, the troll city in Tanaris. Find Velratha and wrench the tiara from her. Return it to me, and you'll earn my favor.
sands consume you. Let the executions begin. This desert be mine. The Sand Fury reigns supreme. Feel the fury of the sand.
Money, friend! Glad I could help!
should do right now. It will increase your experience gain by 3%, but also give you a 12 slot back, and what's even better, 32 bars of rested experience. The quest chain starts at 2 different locations. It all depends on your faction. As an Alliance player, it begins in Westfall, and as a Horde player, in Barrens. At this farm, you can click on an object that starts a quest. The quest itself begins automatically if you're using a questing add-on, else you will have to accept this manually. What it will tell you to do is to head to the Barrens, and this is going to be the second quest as an Alliance. This exact location is where you start the quest as a Horde player, and then you will have to go to Westfall, so it's reversed depending on your faction. The quest chain itself also rewards a decent amount of experience no matter your level, but the next step is to go to the Stone Talon Mountains. Just remember, as a Horde player, you have to head to Westfall first. Alright, so now we're also in Stone Talon Mountains, and here you'll have to go to this area, where you can also climb up and follow a small road. At the end of the road, you'll find this village, or whatever we would call it. On top of this box, there will be an object we can interact with and complete the quest. It's not amazing rewards. Head to Westfall first. Itself also rewards a decent amount of experience, where you start the quest as a Horde player, and then you will have to go to Westfall, so it's reversed depending on your faction. The quest chain itself also rewards a decent amount of experience no matter your level, but the next step is to go to the Stone Talon Mountains. Just remember, as a Horde, and this is a quest. The quest itself begins automatically if you're using a questing add-on, else you'll have to accept this manually. What it will tell you to do is to head to the Barrens, and this is going to be the second quest as an Alliance. This exact location is where you start the quest as a Horde player, and then you will have to go to Westfall, so it's reversed depending on your faction. The quest chain itself also rewards a decent amount of experience no matter your level, but the next step is to go to the Stone Talon Mountains. Just remember, as a Horde player, you have to head to Westfall first. Alright, so now we're also in Stone Talon Mountains, and here you'll have to go to this area, where you can also climb up and follow a small road. At the end of the road, you'll find this village, or whatever we would call it. On top of this box, there will be an object we can interact with and complete the quest. It's not amazing rewards, beside one item, this 12 slot bag. It's gonna help you a lot, especially if you're lacking backspace as you're leveling up. Alright, hand in the quest, pick up the follow-up, and here you will have to hand in the next one and pick up yet another follow-up quest. Then you will have to get close to the mountain area where you can jump down. In fact, you could jump down and still make it to the next part. So move back up and start looking for some dirt. This dirt you can interact with and complete your quest, but first you will need to choose a reward. 3 different ranged weapons, but also some other rewards you will get no matter what. Arrows, bullets, and also 3 items you can use to gain rested experience. The only thing you gotta know is that each of these also has a 30 minutes cooldown, so you could start using these as you are running to the next destination. The next destination takes place in Lokmadan. And yes, this is no matter what faction you are playing, you have to move here as a Horde player as well. Interact with this object, hand in the quest, get the follow-up, and now you'll need to move to Hillspread Foothills. At the northeastern part, you will have to do a bit of jumping, but this is also the final part in the quest chain. If you struggle to do it, simply just follow the way that I'm jumping. Here I find it easier for me to move all the way to the edge, else it's gonna be pretty tricky to also do the jumping. And then we have one last jump to do until we have also completed the quest. There we go. Here there will be yet another object. Interact with it, hand in the quest, pick up the follow-up and interact with this one. And now you have also successfully got your sleeping bag. But what I feel is more important to highlight is 8 of those items where each of them rewarded you with 4 bars of rested experience. It's gonna help you a lot on your journey to level 40. If you would like to see more Season of Discovery content in the future, then make sure to subscribe and hit the notification bell. As always, thank you so much for watching and have an amazing day. Hello everyone. Today I will cover many different high-level gold farms you can do on the WoW Classic Anniversary realms, but also cover different strategies I use in order to increase the gold that I make. Maybe you're already familiar with WeGoers. Here you can import this layer swapping tool that allow you to easily swap between the different layers. As you can see right here, there's currently 4. With the other add-on Nova Well Buffed, you can then see the current layer you're on. This will also be marked, or well shown, right above the clock. But why are these add-ons so important for our gold making? Well, if you're for example hunting for a rare creature, a chest, or simply just looking for an area without too much competition, then it's gonna be important that you can easily and quickly swap between the different layers, so you can get to a location with next to no competition. As you can see right here, I'm also looting a chest, and the moment I've done it, I'm trying to swap layer. Sometimes there can be a cooldown, other times it will be done pretty much instant. In this case, it took around 10 seconds. And these 2 add-ons are simply just so amazing, especially if you like to chest hunt, and if you're lucky enough to get a rare item, just like I did in this case. Anyway, onto some gold farms. The first thing I like to farm for is the Formula Enchant Weapon Crusader. This is a rare reload drop chance from the Scarlet Spellbinders, which can be found in Western Plagueland at this location, close to the road, but also at the tower. You can head here at around level 55 and that way level to 60 and hopefully get a couple of formulas. Just remember there is going to be a lot of competition and not that many creatures to kill, so it's not going to be an efficient way to level, but maybe you're lucky enough to make a lot of gold. Next on the list is the Golden Pearl, which usually sells for 6 to 9 gold each. You get these in the Big Mouth clan, which can be farmed at around level 40 and all the way up to max level. So it is a decent way to level up your character, also because there are so many different creatures you can slay and hopefully get them. Just remember, there is a small chance of getting the Golden Pearl, which is also why the price is increasing. This is one of my most favorite farming locations in Daenerys, but if there's a lot of competition, I always try to swap layer. If there's still too much competition, I would then like to swap to, for example, Varellas, where there's going to be a lot of snaggers here on the shore, but also in the cave. It is of course quicker to just quest, but this way you can make a lot of gold as you're leveling up. We're talking about 50 gold every single level, starting from around level 40. Definitely useful if you would like to get your epic mount as quickly as possible. And when you get to around level 50, you could then swap to a shower at this location. At the shore, but also close to the beach, there's going to be so many different megas. The moment you reach max level, you could always just continue to quest, because you're going to be granted a lot of additional gold when you do these at level 60. On top of this, you might also be able to get high level green weapons, and these usually sell for anywhere between 2 and all the way up to 5 gold each. So yeah, by questing, you can also make a decent amount of gold. And as you're gearing up, through the different dungeon and raid quests, as these also grant you between 2 to 6 gold each. So not only are you gearing up, you're also making gold at the same time. And no, not everyone is a mage where you can just refarm or boost people to make a lot of gold, which is why I cover all of these things that covers all the different classes or will allow them to make gold with this guide. Next up is the tip for those of you who have gold either in retail or Cataclysm. You can purchase WoW tokens or game time with this gold. If you have a guildie you really trust, you could start trading gold. So for example, give that player game time or well gold for game time in exchange of gold on the new WoW Classic Anniversary realms, and that way make a bit of gold in case you don't plan to use this either in Cataclysm or retail. But be aware, you should never trade with a random level 1 character in trade chat, not because of the chance of getting scammed, but mainly because these can simply be gold sellers. The moment you have done everything and you have actually got your gold, you will probably also be banned in next to no time, simply because you will be seen either as a gold seller yourself, or maybe as a buyer or someone who is working together with the gold seller. So be cautious and only trade with people you know or have played together with for a long time. The next material I'm going to highlight is going to be the Elemental Fire. Something you will use for the Greater Fire Protection Potion, not only in Phase 1 and 2, but also in Phase 3 when we're going to get Blackwing Lair. I like to farm these at lower levels, starting at around level 36 here in Arathi Highlands. If this spot ends up being crowded, then you could always swap to Steering Port. In the middle of the map there's going to be this lava area, or well, heated area, with these elementals, and you guessed it, they drop the Elemental Fire. There's of course going to be competition no matter where you'll be going, but if so, well, then you could always try another location, which is on Guru Crater. Another material that usually sells pretty well is going to be the Larval Asset. You collect this in Eastern Plaguelands, but be aware the drop chance is extremely low. So it's not something I would probably do if I were a 60, because there's a lot of different ways to make a lot more gold. But if you're questing, or well, simply leveling up, then this could be a decent farm. For those of you that would like to give it a shot, make sure to also pick up the quest for these creatures. This can be found at the Watering right here in the western part of Eastern Plaguelands. The good thing is that these creatures can be found in most of the zone, so what you can do at the same time is to look for high level gathering materials. Next on the list is a consumable, the Winterfall Firewater. This is dropped from these Winterfall creatures in Winterspring. There's going to be many different locations and the drop chance is honestly not too bad at all, but don't expect to get them every single pull. I like to farm these either here at the village, but also more to the west, either at this camp or another camp more to the north. For those of you with a gather profession, I would also highly recommend you to max these out before you go to these high level zones. I mean, why not increase your chance of getting yourself maybe a Black Lotus or a Rich Thorium Vein, because these kind of materials are selling very well right now, and some of them are also pretty expensive. For example, the Blue Sapphire or the Icon Crystal. These usually sells for 30 to 40 gold, at least on my server. And for those of you with alchemy, make sure to unlock the Transmute Arcanite. Here you will have a 2 days cooldown where you can turn an Icon Crystal and a Thorium bar into an Arcanite bar. This you can then sell for a decent profit, or even sell cooldown. I usually charge around 5 gold for this. This is why it's also pretty handy to have all characters at level 35 with profession cooldowns, simply to be making passive income. Another thing I'm also continuing to do is to buy Mage Reef for less than 4 silver each and Silk Cloth for less than 2 silver each. Yeah, yet another way to be making gold without doing much. I usually just go to cave and convert these into bandages. But it's important that I purchase the Mage Weave for less than 4 silver each and the Silk Cloth for less than 2 silver each to be making a profit from rendering the bandages. Another thing you should always do in the open world is to kill rare creatures, as they have a guaranteed chance of dropping at least a green item. You can get yourself a rare scanning add-on that will warn you whenever you are close to a rare creature, even without knowing this. And when you get yourself different lockboxes, don't vendor these or trade them to people. You should actually find a rogue who can level up lockpicking, but also open up these, as there's many different green items, in some cases even rare or epic items, or different unique recipes and patterns that sells for a higher market. Alright, so this is what I have for you today. For more classic videos in the future, make sure to subscribe to the channel, or maybe even like this video, simply to help me as a content creator. As always, thank you so much for watching, and have an amazing day. Peace.
Yo guys, Punker out another video. So it's definitely no secret that a bunch of us that play this game are total lazeballs. Maybe lazy outside of the game, and some of us aren't super lazy inside.
What's up? Keep it real.
You found it! Well done, adventurer. Did you have to fight Bly for it? I hope you knocked him and his band down good and hard. You there? It's time for you to be a big helper to the Gadgetson Water Company. The Waste Wander nomads out in the Tanaris Desert have seized almost all the water wells.
What greetings, adventurer. For some, the hunter is a way of life, a chosen profession. For others, it is something of a pastime, a badge of courage, or a rite of passage, depending on your tribe. For me, race and profession mean nothing. It is the testing of your spirit and mind that I respect. For one to stand against the forces of nature and test all Once, a long time ago, a brother of mine took some meat from one of Larcorwe's kills. He didn't know it at the time, but Larcorwe saw him from the forest. Larcorwe followed my brother for days, destroying everything he touched. My brother, scared, finally decided to run from the crater and leave Larcorwe behind. Larcorwe killed him not far from this spot. If you want to provoke Larcorwe, find a fresh kill of his and take some of the meat from it. Return to me afterwards.
The hot springs here are a source of mystery to me. Where does the heat come from? Looking at how close the pools are to Fire Plume Ridge, I really wonder if the volcano might have something to do with it. I created a thermometer to take readings of the temperatures at the volcano, and I'd like to find the hottest part. It gives the measurements in degrees crackling height. Here, take it, and take readings of the temperatures at the ridge whenever you see a hot spot. Ugh. I'm making a flying machine. I got stranded here, and I'm absolutely horrible at finding my way around. I'd take a griffin or wind rider back to Gadgetzan, but those beasts just scare me to death. So will you help me? All I have left to build is the wings, and I was thinking that the webby scales from the Pterodax and Diametrodon would be perfect. There's no way I'm going to go up against one of those, but you look pretty tough. Why don't you give it a try?
Honored.
I'm not really sure how I got here. I seem to remember traveling a raft. Oh, yes, these things do look familiar. Well, kind of. You see, I have no idea how I ended up here. No one really knows. It's a secret to everybody. I just can't seem to remember anything. These items you brought to me, though, I am remembering something. My sword. I am supposed to strengthen it somehow, but I'm really not sure why. Sorry, I can't tell you more, but I just don't remember. Anywho, I do know where you can take it. Donovan Snowden in Winter Spring. You'll find her by the hot springs. She can temper the sword by the pools there.
Well, welcome to the refuge, adventurer. Some come here with a purpose. Others found their way here by accident. But everyone here seems to have a unique story to tell. You've got to help me, adventurer. My friend Ringo left earlier to explore the volcano to the south of here, and he had...
What's up? For the love of all that is holy and dear, please tell me that you've come to deliver us from this forsaken land. Though I'm with Marshall Expeditions, I would give you the gold teeth from my mouth to climb inside your backpack and leave this place. You'd think that being chief digger for Marshall Expeditions means I like digging. There might be worse things to do in this world, but none really leap to mind. We were supposed to be digging in Terror Run, fantastic name, by the way, for dead stegodons and diametrodons. Well, there are plenty of live ones there, too. Will and Hall are still all about studying this death trap, so we need those dinosaur bones. Between you and me, though, bringing some from live ones will work out just as well.
How are you? Oh, hello there. I'm Holanyi, the chief scientist and biologist of Marshall Expeditions. My brother and I, along with our companions, travel Azeroth exploring the wild and untamed majesty. It is exciting, but I think we got ourselves into a little too much excitement this time. Just because we've suffered a setback doesn't mean that research must stop. We were investigating the Garishi insects in the southern part of the crater before winding up here. Their presence is alien to the ecology of Ungoro, and we want to find out why. In their hive network must be larval hatcheries. You can identify these places by their hanging larval spawns. Use this vial to take a sample of the hive wall near any of the hatcheries. Bring it back to me for study, but be careful.
How are ya? See you soon.
Hello, stranger, and welcome to the untamed majesty of Ungoro Crater. My name is Willadin Marshall. My sister, our companions, and I make up Marshall Expeditions, scientists and explorers of Azeroth's wild and great unknown. We've hit a bit of a rough patch here, and we're looking for some help if you have the time. I don't know how you made it here, but you're a sight for sore eyes. I'm Willadin Marshall, and I lead a non-aligned expedition troop. Our latest and greatest endeavor has met with what seems like countless disasters, the most serious of which being that we underestimated the savagery of Ungoro Crater. As we fled our base camps in the southwestern and northeastern parts of the crater, we left behind vital supplies. You look like you're capable enough. Can you help us by getting them back?
I'm sure you've noticed them, adventurer. They're everywhere. What am I talking about? Why, the crystals, of course. The crystals. They're all over the crater. Most people ignore them, but I have a strange feeling that they hold power within them. I've been doing experiments here with them for a while, but I can't seem to find anything. Well, I haven't yet anyway. Say, I'm running a little low on the crystals I have here. Think you might be able to collect some more for me?
Got one mob ranged right there, shooting us. I got it.
Okay, let's kill the fire guy.
Get up on the flat.
Yeah.
Left a little bit. Yeah, you're good.
Can whoever got that one put this out afterwards? You guys want to drink to full real quick? Or can we keep moving?
I'm good. We're good.
Alright, I want to pull this one to this pillar here. Okay, one more pack. Lining. All right, we have the fire guard now. I'm gonna turn him slow. You guys have a few seconds to drink here. Okay, going forward. Let's try to do 2 packs if we can. Let's do 1 for now. But 2 packs will help us save a bit of mana. I'm gonna run forward to do and get 2 packs here. There's also a pat.
2 packs.
Let's do 2 packs. Or is this just 1? This is just 1 actually. This is fine. Okay, so we need to. I'm gonna bow pull this guy, and then we need to go backwards. I don't know if these guys, if he chain aggroes. Yeah, he does. We'll get 1 pack with him. Everyone loot. I got the torch. Okay, we're gonna go backwards, and we did get aggro in the middle, so everybody line here, and we're also gonna get respawns soon on us.
Yeah, they might spawn by us.
So you guys might want to tick drink.
Move quick. They just did. They just did.
Nice. I'll pull these. I'll pull these.
Okay.
I have dynamite for this one.
Perfect.
I'm gonna put this out, and then
we're good.
Try not to aggro. Try not to aggro left. Good, and then we're gonna go straight to the door. Okay, on me. Really
Easy.
good.
Good shit. Stay left.
Good shit, team. There we go.
You know this part, right? Just hug left, past the boss.
After this boss, I'm gonna rebuff and make water.
Okay.
We're skipping this guy? Okay.
No. We're getting into position.
I think there's some people doing Ubers too if you guys want. Stony and some other people in the guild, maybe? I don't know.
Adam dying is hilarious. I'm sure he doesn't feel that way, man. Shit.
Let's try one more.
Maybe
we just get the 2-handed axe right now. And then a quick SGC HOJ, 5 minutes.
How long is this fucking stun? The whole cooldown process? We don't know.
Stars, did you just mid-boss fight make water?
Yeah, I'm water weaving.
That's so different than food weaving, what ball soap does. You're making, he's consuming.
Dude, if I get this axe, is it worth using over mine with Crusader?
Yes.
Damn, alright. Damn.
He cleaved me out of evocation. I'm hearthing.
Yeah, this one's like 11 levels higher.
Yeah, 1%
next week's gonna be
crit
interesting.
30 attack power.
Yeah, listen, good
Top
old
end.
drama.
It's gotta be good. Has to be.
Fucker knocked me out.
Oh, loot's on free for all still. I don't think it matters, but.
Okay, don't get too close to edges and stuff. It's not hard. You guys you know your shit.
Imagine.
It's actually kind of hard to do at this point. Rip hand, fuchsia, and grubby, dude.
Yeah, I like pulled back this pack. Ever since I saw that clip, I don't even use that area over there on that right one because.
Yeah, it's way close. Those mobs are way closer than these left ones.
Yeah.
Mother, who novid me? Who did it? We have too much DPS in this group, bro. Pretty funny hearing Sequisha come into the Discord today and like talk shit like to Tyler talking shit hit back. That's pretty funny. Can you serve some more drama? Listen, the drama that I said when I went in there was the same as what everyone else was saying. I just decided to raise my voice a little bit, man. You know, so I thought there was too many soft voices going on. I was, you know. This shit's so fucking easy, dude. When's MC and Nixie happening? It's gotta be within a week. My favorite part was when you were annoyed Soda wasn't yelling more. Yeah, he was being an adult, you know. And I was just being a kid, basically. Tyler calling everyone a pussy. I was like, bro, come on, man. Careful right here at this edge. Doesn't really matter. Everyone's fucking locked in or bored out of their mind. Well, today was for the viewers, you know? Get some drama. There's some drama for you.
I'm making a flying machine. I got stranded here, and I'm absolutely horrible at finding my way
You
around.
gonna do some retail
I
PvE
take
soon?
a griffin or
PvP,
wind rider
you mean?
back to
Did you
Gadget
say
Sand.
PvE? You
Those
mean?
beasts just scare me to
Oh,
death.
that's all I have.
I guess. I want to check
All I
out
have
the
left to
spec,
build
see if
is
it's
Why do you think
fun
I'm
to
water
play.
weaving
And I
during
was
boss
thinking
fights?
that the webby scales from
Crazy.
Pterodax and Diametrodon would be perfect.
Bags are so
There's
full.
no way I'm going to go up against one of those. But you look pretty tough. Why don't you give it a try?
All right. Anything special? Are we killing or not killing?
Definitely
Just kill Princess.
Want to kill Princess?
Definitely kill that bitch. I need her gloves.
Alright. I'll take Emperor. I'll take Emperor, Pika tanks, Princess, and then you guys just 4-manner, and I'll tank the boss over to the side.
Perfect.
Shield me, pre-shield me on Emperor always. His first hit can one tap.
Oh, life kick. Nice. Team is so fast.
Melee weaving?
Trolling us here?
No, you can't magic here.
Oh, okay, good ball, good ball. Axe one time.
That's not an axe.
That's not one of those, no.
But, ooh, that's not the gloves.
No. Swift walk boots.
No,
are we
no
Ghetto
good.
Hearth?
That was the worst boot ever.
Are we Ghetto Hearth here?
Do y'all want to do one more arena run for Pika? Or just where we hop in and maybe do the arena Hodge?
Sure. I'm down for that. If you guys are down, then should we go to the Ubers after that, or?
So what we're gonna do real quick, guys, follow me. This is the fastest way to get there. We have to convert to raid and jump into molten core. Is everybody attuned?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna convert raid. So we're gonna jump into molten core, then just immediately leave, and then we'll be outside at the guy at the shortcut.
Yes, sir.
Alright. We'll have to kill a couple packs.
Your.
These don't respawn anymore, right? Once the doors
Nope.
are open? Alright, cool.
Yeah, I saw your clip, Pika, of y'all's pathing in this room one time, and it cracked me up, man. You guys went way too wide right.
Yeah, that was Ozzy saying that. I'm like, okay, this has to be the best way to do it. And it was just.
I think the thought
the
process
middle.
was just not. They weren't thinking about like LOSing. I think on that side, right?
We were like way low level too, and Ozzy was convinced that was where we needed to go, and it was like, all right, we're going that way.
Yeah, you listen to Ozzy. I mean,
Yeah, he led that right route.
I don't know if I've listened to him. I mean, you know, he bet against me, right?
Yeah, he's an idiot. I told him infinitely.
Shit, I'm
The guy
remembering
has-
a little bit differently. I ain't gonna lie.
Guy has 2 gold to his name.
I remember Pika giving the strat and not even letting the other guy give his piece at all.
Yeah.
Just fucking
He was frying me, and then he wasn't listening, and then because I did it like literally before that, like the day or two before that with Ozzy, that's why I said that.
Oh, God, I get what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't have said that if I'd never done it, because I literally just did it like that, like at 52.
We're sprinting past
With
these
Oz
guys.
and stuff.
I'm gonna fear all these guys, and we're just gonna run in. Let me finish this blood rage real quick.
Okay.
I can Nova too.
All right.
I can just go in and fear.
Okay. I could just sprint through and grab
feared.
somebody.
All right, fear.
Well, they actually could like one tap you, huh? Jesus.
If you get hit by all 3,
Yeah, I got hit by. Yeah, you could literally just die.
Instant.
Can we just clear some trash while we're here and get some rep?
We could start MC right now.
Yeah,
we kill Ragnaros?
Listen, we'll start with this giant. Maybe he'll drop a purple for us.
All right.
That would be.
I'm gonna be out here.
You have your edgies?
Oh, he rushed.
Yeah, I keep them on. I just keep them on for the meme.
Yeah, just keep them on. Okay, okay.
They're part of me.
Okay.
I'm also an idiot like Ozzy and bet against Sardako like an idiot.
That's okay.
Rogues gotta play really good. Warriors
To be fair,
don't always have to play really good to beat a rogue, especially if there's no cooldowns. So you just crack them.
to be fair though, like I was pretty freaking bad.
At the beginning, you were. You're
Yeah, like if you saw clips from the beginning of the week, yeah, I'm not betting on me either. So I get that.
Yeah, but dude, that's,
Training on
that's,
white, man.
That's why it's even more respectful because you handled your practice, you know.
Dude, I was asking yesterday. Someone started leaking clips of Sardako winning duels. Everyone acted like there wasn't a single clip. Everyone acted like I was speaking a different language, and then they linked it of you Kobe and a nade, like, oh, good nade, and you overshot it. It was like this super fast flick. And then another one of like you thought the other rogue you were fighting at one point in the duel, and everyone was
Is that what convinced you, or what? Is that what convinced you?
No, I just knew. I saw the gameplay, and then I did a couple duels myself, and I was like, yep, this has to be winnable. I lost a lot of duels though with no gear and no cooldowns. I feel like the rogue with no buffs should win like every time. It's actually crazy.
You cannot win. Like,
yeah, it's terrible.
Have you seen all the
buffs,
wonderful
you
things here in
cannot
Ungoro
win,
Crater,
ever.
Adventurer?
Yeah, that's what I felt.
Especially
very
if you don't
quickly.
have
Not as
EOPRs.
amazing
Like,
as some of the things I can
I
make
won't
with
get
my
a
skill at
single
engineering,
intercept.
but
I won't even
for it being
connect,
all
and he'll
natural
just
here,
he'll 5-8 you until he has full
My
energy
Uncle Rem
and kidney
Travel
back up,
loves
and then
old
just
stuff.
go back in, vanish
I'm
cheap
following in his footsteps.
again.
Yeah, they kill
I
you
wanna discover
instantly.
new
Like
things from
literally
lost
instantly you
cultures,
die.
too.
You
It's
son
crazy.
of a bitch, Stars.
Unfortunately,
you son of a
something's
bitch.
happened to one of my greatest inventions.
Yo.
You've
got
seen
there all
mechanical
fucking
squirrels,
fast.
yes?
You didn't even open the
well,
door,
to get
man.
closer to the apes of
I don't
Ungoro
have the
Crater,
key.
I created a mechanical ape to
No
blend in with
key?
their kind.
Usually
I call
people do
her
that
Amy
for me.
01.
I'm just here to
she
be a
has
mage.
scrying gems
Mage
for eyes, so
privilege,
I can
that's
see
crazy.
everything she saw. She made it to
Listen,
Fungal
let's
Rock.
let's see what you say after
just east
you
of
need to
here.
teleport.
And
when we're
that's
done
when I lost
farming
heart.
SGC.
The last thing I saw was one of their alpha males rushing up to say
You
hello
mean
to
after
her.
we're done
Can
getting
you help me find her?
right
No. We need to get Peekaboo a new helmet, man. I cannot look at your hair right now.
Dude, I got that mugful still that you gave me. Or is this?
Oh, I saw you make that warrior. I was like, fuck. I was like, he's gonna rock that the whole time, huh?
It's a randomized angle.
Had to. It's so weird being 60 and like not leveling the second I log in.
It's kind of nice and kind of boring.
Yeah, I think the leveling is definitely super exciting, but you also have all the gear. I have nothing, so it's like still got something to try to be going for.
A few days though, you'll have everything except maybe like Hodge or SGC.
Yeah, I mean, I've been
that's
playing
gonna
for
take,
3
like, you have
weeks.
to be willing
I
to
haven't gotten that main hand yet. I'm over 50 Dow runs in.
Bro,
Dude.
3 down drops in one day. Man,
50
Oh, the
red
worms are a
run.
good sign. The worms are a great sign.
Is it actually?
It's a great sign.
yeah, dude, of course they are.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I've seen that offhand drop twice now in the few runs I've done, and the shield drop twice.
Yeah, the offhand drops like crazy, but the main hand, never.
I need that main hand.
Yeah, I actually gave you one of my orbs. I was kind of hoping you'd farm it for me and get it back for me once you get 60.
Yeah, oh yeah, I got you on that. I just gotta get back in there with my main team for orb farming.
All right,
With
let's
one's
see the
at-
work.
one's at the
Let's see the
gym.
work. Show us.
I've
okay,
never seen the work once.
You know, there's a
That
baby
orb-
brother to SGC that's still pretty fucking good. You should probably go for that chest piece.
Where's that?
I don't remember where
I
it's
can
at,
link
but
it
it's
to
not
you
too
real
bad
quick.
off.
It's actually in here. It's from the 7 dwarves. It's right
Here
here.
we
The
go.
Oh, orb! Oh.
Here we go!
Oh,
Don't panic!
SPC.
Don't panic! Don't loot him right
Let me
away.
make it. No one loot. No one loot.
SPC right now.
Wait, this is it then. It's a guarantee. It's a
This is it,
lock.
dude. This is locker.
No, it's
7% chance off one, by the way.
This could be my third SGC.
Is it actually
There's no
7?
way.
It's like it comes down to like I think a 1% chance after the boss at 1 out of 6 and the percent.
Oh, who looted?
I didn't loot it?
Who did it?
Not me.
Wasn't me.
Okay, it might have been
I'm
me.
all the way over
I
here.
did
So.
not loot it. Oh my.
What the fuck are those? Those savage predator
Undercooked,
leggings? Those
bro.
ain't good. I don't think they're
Strength,
Those are
agility.
really good for enhancement shaman.
Oh my
God,
god,
wanna
no
be a shaman?
loot again?
That's crazy to get the orc though, I ain't gonna lie.
I've never
yeah.
seen the orc. That is very
Prepare
fun.
to never see them again.
One of every 6 runs.
I think when I got my SGC, my second SGC, it was like we saw like 3 orcs in like 5 runs or something like that. It was fucking
That is
bonkers.
unreal. Maybe a Hodge drop. Hodge into like an axe. Wouldn't mind it. Definitely wouldn't mind it.
You're doing
What
the
are you gonna
It's so
replace?
funny. What other do you need? Yeah, what else do you need? Because this is the suckiest part of this one.
Yeah, I have
This
no
is
idea.
like the real like farm grind. This isn't just like go hit like hopefully the odds are gonna be pretty low.
I mean, you guys both have them, right? Both have it.
Yeah.
Where does Valor chestplate come from?
Last boss Ubers.
Yeah, last boss.
Oh, okay. So I gotta just go into Ubers and then
Your
see a
biggest
weapon.
upgrades are Ubers right now.
I would definitely like a Fury set. I also want to try to make a tank set. I don't know why people don't play Prawn. It looks fun with all the stuns.
Because well, I mean, for the most part, because in classic, damage is the best aggro. Not necessarily, you know what I'm saying? So like when you're
You're not gonna
be
fraud.
you're not gonna be one hand sword, or well, sorry, you're not gonna be sword shield in raid, right? Is it gonna be all our warriors gonna be fucking furied out of their minds?
Yeah.
Because if you have to do serious damage to hold aggro for 40 motherfuckers.
Yeah, that does seem.
Yeah, I know Pika. He ain't gonna like prod, dude. He's gonna instant
you're
swap
gonna
back.
hate it. You'll hate it.
He's gonna instant swap back. If it ain't damage, it ain't it.
I can't believe you're still in two-man.
No,
Yeah, I swear
he should be.
Don't get me
What?
wrong. He should be without a doubt. But I just think that Fury's so much fun. I don't even have like a set for it or anything else.
It just feels so much worse than arms without like everything. I swear, you way less damage. Like
single target, you're destroying.
Single target is insane. Yeah.
You're destroying single target, and you're still incredibly efficient with AOE. It's just nasty.
I mean, I'll get it.
You might be more like a lot of people don't like my style tank, but I play full Fury always, and I just like it. I just like it better because you just do so much more damage, and you lose last stand, but then you gain impale, and you don't really need the defiance for Fury Prot. So like I just stay full Fury, and then I can be a DPS or
You'll
tank.
have enough gear soon. If not,
You're bloodthirsting too?
Yeah, so I was fucking Fury from the get-go 60.
I gotta see how to tank too. Tanking is honestly like really. Oh yeah, another thing too is like it feels like you're dying all the time. So I was like, well,
Yeah.
with Prot, you have like a shield on, and it's not as.
Yeah, but the thing is, the harder you get hit, the more rage you get, more damage you do, the quicker they die. So being in Zerker is not a bad thing as long as you don't get one shot.
Yeah, I was like, everyone's like, oh, you gotta go D-stance right after you charge in and this and that. I'm like, okay, that's making more sense.
Yeah, only if you feel like you're gonna take too much damage from being in Berserker. Like, I'm not gonna go charging like 4 or 5 mobs and chill in Berserker unless they're green mobs, right? These mobs probably handle it, but you might want to swap D-stance on certain mobs.
Yeah, like these destroyers are kind of sus. Oh, there's a couple of them.
Yeah, I go deep for these.
Oh, 4 goal? 4G, 4G?
You would never be caught slacking, right, Sardako? And Berserker.
Bruh, I mean...
Sorry.
On that 7 dwarves chess piece, how many bosses away is that from where? 7. Oh, that's like right before the last boss.
That's the farthest boss in the dungeon, because it's literally right where we were at the lava side. But you can't enter from the back way. You have to clear to it normally. So you'd only get that chest if you were like doing a full BRD regular run.
Is there anything else even close to that, or is it just SGC?
SGC smokes everything. That's the closest full DPS piece. But Valor honestly kind of smokes both of them, or you get the Carapace from Rin. So there's just another chest piece that you could potentially get in Uber. That's why warriors just live there.
Ubers only. Okay.
Because you have 2 chest pieces. You have 2 different main hand weapons that could drop for you. You have a 2-hand weapon from Drac, like an epic 2-hand sword that could drop. There's just so many like chances at extra really good items on top of the 8 or 9 previous slots that Ubers gives you as well. So you could potentially have a fully ready to go warrior just from running Ubers.
All right, sounds like Ubers is where it's at. Ubers, SGC, HOJ, and then that axe. I gotta get an axe. And the axe would be the biggest thing I could do for arms, and then that would help the farming. And then I switch to Fury with double Dowrens, hopefully.
Yeah, but you'd still play 2-hander in dungeons if you want to do more damage. Double Dowrens won't out DPS.
Yeah, that's on trash.
On trash, yeah.
On trash,
yeah.
you'll be.
You'll
you can
smoke
beat
everyone on single target. When I'm tryharding, I will tank the whole dungeon, all the trash as arms, and then I'll swap to Fury for the last boss if I'm tryharding it.
Damn, all right. HOJ one time.
Could I bake it?
Hey,
No,
6G.
you did not let me bake it.
4G, 5G. Please.
Stars, I don't think they understand the baking method and how strong it is. That's okay.
Baking?
Should we try to go for the axe since we're here, or just one more jump run? And then are we going to Ubers after that?
I'm down for Ubers. It's up to these guys. I'll do it for you if you want.
It's up to you guys. I've actually used this weapon for 17 levels.
Sorry, one sec.
What do you think, Summit?
I'll be here. I'll chill for a little bit. So wait, are we gonna jump around first? Oh, you want to jump around? Sorry, I ran right by. Okay. Mobby, I didn't realize I was autopiloting. Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Okay, you guys ready? Let's go jump together.
Yeah, sorry. I meet you there.
He's hearthing.
He stunned me.
There is one other axe that's decent from LBRS from the rare spawn.
How good is it? Can you link it?
Yeah, I can link it for you. It's actually a 4.0 speed. 239.
Oh, that thing rips. That seems really slow. Oh,
It's super slow, but it's big damage off the.
Slower
off
the
pole.
better.
I just say that
using a
Dreadforge
fucking
with this-
5.7 speed if they had their way, dude. Not gonna lie. It's all.
This
it's all
one's
they
just
always look
much-
at it like, bro, look how slow that weapon is. Oh, it's so crazy.
This it took me so long to get used to execution. Oh, that's why Fury's crazy too. You're actually just always hitting, which is
You're always generating rage. Yeah.
Insane, bro.
That's why tanks, when they Fury slot, they want faster weapons. They just want maximum amount of hit chances for crits to generate more rage.
Flare seems so insane too.
I should have popped some fucking cooldowns on this guy.
I'm just setting it. Damn, didn't even need the weak aura on that one.
Howard Vermella levitated?
Dude, I wish I could levitate over lava. I only levitated so I could say that. But that would be OP, yeah?
I wonder how long it took people to figure out this existed. I don't think too long.
Bro, stop drinking on tick. I don't have enough water.
Okay.
Fucking sweats, man.
Right.
I'm not a sweat, by the way. I'm not a sweat.
There's like chills running through here. It's crazy because it's like we're near lava, but. Alright, I'm going. Stars, you just going for a max damage run here?
Oh yeah, I'm missing every single tick.
I've got the strat. You let it hit you once, and then the weak aura perfectly tells you what to do. If you jump, it messes it up.
Okay, I was looking. I was fucking up because I was looking at something else. Fuck. Not a good time. Not a good time, sorry.
We're just going around here.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink up and then shield Sardaukar.
Alright.
I think Sardok is muted if he's trying to talk.
Yo, Brawly Vids. Thanks, brother. I
Sorry
appreciate
guys,
you, man.
I'm locked in. Are you guys ready?
Thanks,
I got a
dude.
shield, I'm going.
Perfect. There we go.
Holy shit, this is actually where you hearthed.
Yeah. That's why this deposit thing wasn't here. I was like, that could block you or something. That'd be fraud. This place was crazy. That was just nuts.
Yeah, for Pika.
So nuts.
We're doing some Pika shit, basically. Getting gear.
It's 50. Probably gonna sit.
Yeah, I'll get this one. The one I'm hitting.
This guy. Skull.
Yeah. Spacing away.
The fuck really let me hit it.
I'll grab the higher HP one. Rhyme.
Kind of unlucky in RNG here. We got the pack that stands under the jump, and we got the 56 elemental each time.
Yeah, and we're getting no Hodge or SGC or Axe, so...
It's kind of cursed. Whose seed is this?
We get the axe right here.
Yeah, if we get the Axe right here, it's just... Maybe my DPS goes double.
You have to keep barb
Probably
shots
farm,
man. Yeah,
Ubers
we
in
figured
half
it
the
out
time, at
last
least.
night. The problem with my barb shots last night were that I always thought barb shot was a debuff, not a buff for me.
Executioner's
so I was
okay.
basing it off the time of their dot that it puts on them.
If you get the axe here, you might have to
They
send a
shot the
little
timer
whirlwind
that
in
you're
users.
supposed to watch. So I would always let barb
course.
stuff off.
Just risk it all.
There's one to the left. I'm gonna try to just snag him real quick. Hold here. I'll pull back to the entrance.
Okay. Back to the entrance.
Might get some. Yeah, we got one pack.
That's easy.
We might have a respawn on us. Oh, okay.
I didn't put it on.
I got it. Yep.
Okay.
Let's move quick.
You want to send 2 packs here?
Sure.
Sure.
I'll pull back.
Okay, waiting. Just a guess. Let's go.
Oh, he's right there. I see him. Right there. Good comms. One sec.
He's by the pillar?
In the room? I see him.
Yeah, there you go.
Someone loot him, someone loot him, someone loot him. Let's go. PvP trinket, where are you?
Well, I'm just resisting those stuns.
You're an orc.
Goddamn orc motherfucker.
We're all undead.
No, I know.
I've trained on an orc though the whole week.
I know. Was that sus? Like, thinking, switching back and forth? And, like, how the stuns would help you on orc?
So I just started letting my sparring partners hit me for 5 seconds if kidney resisted. I just let him hit me. So if they kidneyed, I would just stand there, let them hit me, and then I would go again. And that's how we practiced.
Is Yamato's strat would not have worked against an orc.
No, it wouldn't have, because they would have resisted way too much.
Yeah.
I was definitely thinking that. I was like, man, this would be way different if I was orc right now.
Because he only had to do that because he was like buying time for cooldowns, I think, right? Something like that. And like he had like, you guys had like a set of rules where he couldn't like invis for too long. Something
I don't even know. Unless the warrior's messing up big time, I don't even know what the rogue does without blind. Yeah, I think he just loses insta.
Without blind?
Yeah, he has to he has to blind the warrior in battle stance. So he needs to literally bait the warrior to use an overpower on him and then blind him insta.
Yeah.
That's the only way I lost duels consistently, was getting caught out. But if you cover that with a resto pot, that's when warrior like can be pretty insane. Now the resto pot is still RNG. But basically every time I press overpower, if I just hit a resto pot, I have a really high chance of winning that round.
Well, look at this. My journal. I thought it was lost, much like almost everything else we brought into Ungoro. I thank you kindly for returning this to me.
What can I get for you today? What's on your mind? Off with you.
Good day to you. You probably weren't expecting to find me in this cave, were you? My name's JD, and I really can't tell you much about how I got here, but what I can tell you is that this cave is my home now. I spend my time studying the strange crystals that can be found all over the crater. Now I will continue my experiments. Thank you, adventurer. What could they be for? I can't get the thought out of my head. It's driving me crazy. That the rumors I have heard about the crystal pylons are all true. Call me gullible, but I'll usually believe anything people tell me. Anyway, I have heard that there is one of the crystal pylons fairly close. Somewhere in the north, please locate it, adventurer. I just know they exist. During my stay here, I have heard strange rumors about mysterious pylons existing out in the wilderness of the crater, adventurer. I guess that they are quite large, with crystals lining their interiors. Although I've never seen one, I can't help but think that the rumors are true, and that the pylons have something to do with all the crystals we found.
So why don't you help me put my curiosity to rest? Supposedly, there is one in the eastern area of the crater. Do you think you can find it?
My experiments so far have not yielded any positive results, adventurer. I can't help but hope that you can find a solution by searching for one of the pylons that I have heard exist. Perhaps if we combine certain colors at them, but I get ahead of myself. Let's find them first. Adventurer, search the western area of the crater. A pylon is said to be somewhere in that area.
Ubers now?
I'm with it.
Is there any vendors close by or no?
Cargat's your best bet, but
Need it. Gotta get a perfect Cargath right now if we're gonna go for Ubers.
are all of you guys Cargath?
Yeah.
Stars, can I get Undercity? I need to fly down to Cargath and set my hearth.
So did you macro? Did you macro vibes off of her thing into your?
Yeah, he had that since that whole last BFD. He made that to make fun of you apparently. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, baby.
That's funny.
Yo, I just broke 500 healing power. Let's go.
There we go.
Yo, I gotta dip, you guys. It's dinner time.
What?
I'm
You gonna
sorry.
eat at your computer?
You serious?
Nah. I mean, I would, but I gotta make the food, you know?
Oh shit, dude. I'll do it.
Alright. That's GG's. GG's.
I'll see y'all later. Peace out.
Alright, later, bro.
Right on it.
See if we can get
Peace
a
out,
squad.
Carmel. Jeezy on your gloves.
Squad up.
Can I get assist? I can invite a few.
Back.
Everyone should have assists right now.
Okay, yeah.
Let me know what we have here and we can take an assessment.
I think JBZ needed another run, but I don't know if...
Go forth to victory.
Spence wants to go too.
Okay.
I'll be right back a little bit.
Alright, does T1 know why Pop's left to go?
Alright, what is this? Why? I mean, being very blunt and honest, I don't think Pops was very against Tyler, and he does not like the drama. Pops wants Chance to be guild leader.
Okay, so he's 70 years old and still a pussy-ass bitch that gets feelings hurt in an online game. Like, I don't, honest to God, know what you want me to honestly sit here and say. Like, brother, he's 70 years old in a video game, got his feelings hurt because of how I ran the guild, so he quit. Like, I'm sorry. These WoW players are not real. Like, come on, man. We're, like, I wouldn't say we're all adults, but we're even more than adults, bro, at the end of the day. Come on now. Don't come back. Please. Thank you, bro.
Damn, so he G quit just because he wants soda popping as the G guild leader? Not that, no. I mean, I'm with Tyler on that one, dude. I mean, there's shit he can do about that. He is who he is. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah, which is a PvP server, bros, I ain't gonna lie.
Do we know if we were doing a full or like or just ran? Pika needs fulls, so I can do a full if you guys want.
Pika needs shit from full.
All right, let's send it. Let's send it then.
Full send? I understand. Don't like it. Not liking drama as much. All good. We're doing Ubers, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we need a healer.
Yo, what up? It me, JBZ.
Are you
Yo, what's good, bro?
Yo, no. Hell no,
God
bro.
damn it, Jay.
Healing's for pussies.
True.
I do damage.
Yeah, we're gonna need another healer. We also have a 59 warrior. No, we can't do a full with this group.
What?
Well,
Why do we have a 59 warrior? Get his ass out of here. Who's that?
Yeah, we gotta drop. We're doing full. We can't have 59.
Okay, now I feel bad.
We need a tank.
Listen, Peekaboo needs full, right? I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, but Pika might not be able to tank a full yet. So we need a tank and a healer. We need a tank and then this healer that I just got is a new healer.
Okay.
Curseplode, we can bring in Curseplode.
He's 60
The
again?
tank. He's back.
Holy shit.
Oh, Pika, if you want to talk to Rexar, you can start collecting the eyes now.
Wait, where do I have to go find Rexar? Where the hell is he?
I think Chloe's looking for Rexar right now, too.
Wait, can you buy me a Sarnato?
Fudge, we need a healer.
You guys need Jed for heals, or do you guys who needs a trinket? Or the whatever that is. Chloe, Stars, Spence, Decoria. You guys all good on Jed? You don't need them?
Spence?
I don't know. I need the eyeballs for the attunement. I don't know what else I need.
He's talking about
I don't see
a
Briar
trinket.
on him. You need Briar still, right? I mean, you got a fucking PvP trinket on. I'm assuming yes.
I have-
I'm really forgetting.
Yeah, I got bad gear.
Let me make sure I can first. No, that was pretty stupid, man. Alright, we're fine.
Yo, so what's the plan?
Trying to get us one healer if we're gonna do a full run. Did somebody leave?
I did.
Summit dropped. Okay.
I think he's fishing, yeah. Jay, Chloe's holding Rexar right now.
Can you invite me, Sardaco? Please? Spammy.
Yeah, Jay, if we bring you in, it's looking kind of tough for an Uber's full.
Well, what the fuck? This is bullshit.
Wait,
I just ditched my duo to come play. Dude, I want a mocker on duo.
Can we,
maybe we can use him?
No, we're level 50.
Okay.
What do you need, last boss?
I need to do the attunement bullshit. But it's alright, I'm just kidding. It's totally fine, but if you
Oh shit, Jay's pissed.
I am fucking pissed, bro.
It's just
I just saw
we have a brand whenever we have a brand new healer, I can't two healers. Me and Curseplode can tank.
Bro, we're in the process of falling off, not moving up.
Or he can go prot at least.
Trying to do one more, you think, chat?
Well, invite me so I can at least talk to this Rexar guy.
Okay.
She's on it. So let me just do that real quick.
Nah, okay, I'm not gonna do it, man. I can't fish anymore. I did not get a jet. I'm so sorry. What's this Pika shit going on, chat?
I just, it's just crazy. I come all this way just to get ditched.
On the
Now I have to
last
call my
couple
duo
of
back up
rounds,
and-
how do you respond to
Hey,
that?
babe,
Has Peekaboo been
I got
choking
ditched.
a little bit more than usual?
You can still level.
A little embarrassing.
I mean,
it's fine.
Did he choke? Didn't he choke? Like, do we need to get into specifics of the choke? How he choked? How long he choked for? Why he choked? I don't know. I have to really dig so deep into the choke itself.
Oh, shit.
You know, like, I don't think it really needs to be like mentioned or perseverated on, talked about much longer than just like a couple seconds about.
What the fuck is perseverated? Persevere? I persevered? I'm so confused.
You know, anything that
What's
happened there. Final circle.
Write that down. Zarya hates Peekaboo. Write that down.
No. I'm just saying there doesn't need to be much attention brought to the fact that Peekaboo completely lost composure in the final circle and threw away $50,000. I think it's something that we could just kind of move on past, not really like just sit on and talk about and think about, but instead just kind of leave it in the past untouched.
Perseverated. No. To say or do something repeatedly when there's no longer any reason to do so. I've never heard that word in my life.
I mean, did he choke? Didn't he choke? Like, do we need to get into specifics of the choke? How he choked? How long he choked for? Why he choked? I don't know. Really dig so deep into the choke itself.
Oh shit!
You know, like I don't think it really needs to be like mentioned or perseverated on, talked about.
Bro, perseverated, dude. Just using it in a sentence willy-nilly.
Much longer than just like a couple seconds
Education,
about
baby.
You know, anything that happened there. Final circle.
Write that down. Zarya hates Peekaboo. Write that down.
No. The choke itself.
Oh shit!
You know, like I don't think it really needs to be like mentioned or perseverated on, talked about much longer than just like a couple seconds about.
Perseverated. Perseverated. And I think I'm smart when I use the word recollection, you know what I'm saying? Alright. I have no recollection of learning that word, chat, okay? Yeah, just listen. The thing about being a streamer is you can't pretend like you know a word like you can as a chatter. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck you guys. I know a bunch of you motherfuckers don't know that word. We don't need to perseverate anymore about this. Moving on. Okay.
Yo, let's get Todd. Unless we already have the 9th. Or 10th.
Well, we have Summit and JBZ who wanted to come in, so.
Oh, right, Summit. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll just go fuck myself.
I'm full
That's
geared,
fine, Chris
so
Bud.
I can chill. If you don't need, you know what I'm saying?
JBZ needs something in here. What does he need? Attunement or something?
Tune off the last boss.
Okay. I mean, somebody could, if you
Yeah,
want
I'll
to
dip
come
out.
for like a chance at the Fell Striker, you can, and then dip halfway, or you can dip out now. Up to you.
Nah, I'll chill.
I only need one run though. Like, that's all I need.
I'm down to just send one more. Send one full.
Oh, weren't you worried about the healers being bad or something?
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Ooh.
No, I mean,
Yeah, so Marco was like, man, we can't find any good healers. We're just gonna take what we can get then, and then just start inviting people.
So yeah, we probably need like 4 healers for this.
Guys,
No way.
that's not what happened. I mean, I got the camera and the microphone on. Okay.
I know who to heal
What's
now.
Dak?
I know who to heal. I can heal Pika this time.
Okay. Dak said that they were a new level 60, so I was thinking maybe we should bring 3.
Wait, isn't this isn't the other person?
Look at all these people
Yeah.
sitting around!
Oh. Wait, so we have 3 healers, so we're fine.
Yeah, we should be
You
okay.
guys gotta give me a warning when
Oh,
you
good
guys, listen,
now.
how can you
Okay,
start a clip like that? You can't start a clip like that. You can't start a clip mid-yell. You have to get
think we
him
definitely need 3
talking
healers.
first,
Maybe like a
then
Shaman,
yelling.
right?
Come on, bros. Come on, bros. We gotta work on this clip stuff.
JB's in the group.
Yeah.
That's like a troll,
Might
right?
need
You know, you're
4
trolling me.
healers, actually.
Okay, dude.
I'm actually looking at my watch. It's getting pretty late. Maybe I should.
Wait, you
duck
guys
out.
hurt out. Where was you guys left before I got to Rexar? Where's this guy?
Oh.
Look at all these people sitting around! Look how low it... No! This ends here! This ends here! No! Shut the fuck up! You're all pussies! You can say it's bad content because you couldn't be there to watch it. Fine. I agree. This would have been way better anyway. He's 1 HP. He could have died. We're trolling.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, she understands my side. I wanted to participate, man. I mean, Sequisha got to participate. He's not even in the guild. My dumbass didn't even get to go, dude. All right, chat. Time to start sniping things up. Huskus Bus, hey man, much love, brother. Chadro, thanks, sir. Yeah, big brain fucking Zardy with the vocab, right, dude? I already forgot the fucking word. Proliferated? Did I get it right? Persuade. Perseverate. Perseverated. Would I sound smarter if I didn't put the id, right? We're just like, we don't need to perseverate. Do I say perseverate? Or do I say like perseverate. Perseverate. Okay. We don't need to perseverate anymore on this combo. Okay. That's a tough word to just like throw into an everyday vocab. You know what I'm saying? I got a question. Any of you guys watch a lot? You know, like, you know what I mean? A significant amount. You guys are on the channel. You guys know my lingos. Do any of you guys say willy-nilly? I'm curious. If I'm throwing that into anybody's vocab. Anybody accidentally say willy-nilly? No? Some of you guys. I know a lot of you guys say doofus, without a doubt. That's impossible not to pick up on that one. You gotta say doofus sometimes. It's a great word, too. It's not too insulting, but you get your point across, you fucking doofus. You know what I mean? Someone calls you a doofus, you're just like, damn, bro, wait, chill, man. But you're not like, what the fuck? Fuck you. Ding dong. Ha ha ha. That's like my dad. That's my dad's days. Ding dong. What do you guys think of this cosplay? This cosplay. You know what I'm talking about. This transmog. Okay. Let's do a BG first. Excuse me. My DPS has actually been what's up? Can I help you, darling? Watch out, I'm gonna move this over. You wanna come chill with me for a second? Hi, darling. How you doing, huh? You doing good? Thank you. Thank you. Fix the DPS. Well, I don't know if I fix it, but I do know at the very least what I'm doing wrong not to get DPS. You know what I'm saying? Now, will I be able to maintain this DPS in an arena? I don't really know. I guess we'll just have to see. Not gonna lie, you don't look like a hunter player. Wait, my character or me like in person? In person, Rogue fits you so well. Huh. You telling me I look like a little sneaky rat, huh?
Excellent. These should do the trick. And now,
Look like a soft-ass healer. Shut up,
thanks for
Chody,
digging
man.
all of these bones out of the ground for us and not hurting the native beasts in any way. Whether you really did or didn't, I don't want to know. Let's keep it that way. Here, maybe this will keep your lips shut on the whole thing. Anything to get out of here alive, I say.
I'm gonna let you go, okay?
You got my attention.
Okay. Looks Blade? You looking for a little place to sleep or what? Huh?
Watch your back. I got what you need. For real.
Right there. Airplane bed, doggo. Yeah. Yeah, how come my Devil Sword's pumping harder than my my main guy? Why is Devil Sword hitting so much fucking harder than Hutch? Yeah, I guess it's time to get rid of these. What's a cult of those called? What the fuck is that? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Art. Nah. Griffin? Blizzard art bar. How weird, I can't find it. Okay. In edit mode? Talking head. What the fuck? Different edit mode maybe? Oh, if I click the actual bar, I can't like click them though. We're supposed to get rid of these, right? There's like nothing to click. I'm not sure. Oh, the bar itself? Okay. Oh, there we go. Ooh, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, guys. Kind of miss them already. Now, they're not that sick looking. I like the classic ones better. Look at this guy, dude. Shaman. BG's pop, please. We need to get this thing trucking. You think I look like a warrior, huh? Hide scroll arrows. I'm calling a scroll arrow, man. Not that one. I have to get the blue one saved, actually, don't I? Or come up with like a blue one. I heard you say you found 50% damage increase. What was it? So... see this right here? Keeping this up is gonna keep a lot of deeps. Is the idea. Now that it's not up, it's only 32% with it up, extra. There's 397, so it's just like so much more attack speed. That's where the extra DPS will come in handy. It really put itself into perspective when I played against another hunter yesterday that we almost beat a few times. Couldn't quite close out the kill. When we saw the damage after, that was my damage and his damage, you know, I saw like a 50 million difference. I was like, okay, I'm doing something wrong. Some guy told me his fucking wife's a rank 1 hunter and that she was losing her fucking mind at home because I wasn't keeping it up. Shit like that. The buff, the self buff. I thought it was a debuff on the enemy, so I was doing it all wrong. No, Buzz, I haven't decided yet. Depends if like people even give a fuck about watching PvE. Alright, I'm the best retail PvPer in the world. Want to duo in the world, huh? Let me see if I can find something here.
jazz came out of the spiritual when black people were brought to this country.
Yeah, the edit mode is not what I expected there.
They did in Africa. They had to reinvent themselves. So they communicated with one another by using music, and we found that because they were from different countries and so forth in Africa, that that was more the thing that they had in common.
I changed some buttons around, so we'll see if I can remember them. Okay. We're going in, bro. I don't know about this. Fuck it up. Don't do it to me. Shit. Good start to my day. Yeah. Well, I need to use my abilities though. I can sprint there. I could freedom myself there. I need a different mount. Let's try again, shall we? Holy, I'm in trouble. No pet sack. Oh, I'm dead again to this motherfucker. Stop it, man. Please. He has freedom. That's fantastic. I'm pressing the wrong button. I forgot I changed that. I'm trying to put down my tar trap. It's 3, not my old button. It means I'm pulling my pets back. Turtle? Nah, I'm not gonna waste a turtle there. I'm pretty dead. If I actually press buttons, we'd be fine. Like I said, I changed some key buttons. It's gonna be a little bit there. So 3 is my tar trap now. Sitting there trying to put that down, wondering why my deeps is stopping completely.
Goods with the goblin.
Holy shit, brother. Guys, please. Get him! Get him! No!
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
Yeah, I am liking it. It's been fun, man. Are we getting smoked in this game or what, man? Our team's kind of like... Oh yeah, are we alliance? No, we're horde. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Can't help with this area. Fuck. button. Guys, please. This isn't funny anymore. No! I tried the binding shot, dude. I need a pocket healer. I mean, bro, we're just doing some solo shit right now. Not a big deal. We're in one of those groups where I'm not going anywhere near the healers at the moment. That's all. I'll get into a group fight. Let's do that. I'm just kind of fighting whoever I see. We need to get this flag.
Because if you can only see 5 colors, you're blind.
Bro, target him, brother. Okay, let's do some shit now, huh? Bro, no way you're not getting binding shotted there. Stop! You're cheating. This guy's cheating 100%. I actually was doing pretty good damage on him right there. Just having 2 stacks. How did that binding shot not get him? Oh, I shot it off, right? Yeah, I shot it off. This guy's pissing me off, chat. Was that a gnome warrior? He's cheating, right? Don't you fucking die on me. Don't you die on me. I will fucking murder this priest. Oh, we're a problem for this guy at the moment. Holy shit, we're not a problem for this guy. It's insane. Need a refresher,
Here
brother.
to learn how to
Thank
wield
you.
a new weapon or just to waste my time?
Can't look how many of there are in here, bruh. Holy shit, dude. I mean, we're doing damage now, but it's not enough. We kept our stacks up the whole time. We were dishing some damage. Oy, 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 oy. How far behind are we, though? This guy's got 191, 158. We're getting fucking demolished. This guy's got 190 fucking 1 already. Where have I been this whole fight? Dying actually a lot, huh? You didn't fucking like it that time, did you, bitch? I should remember to keybind. Who knew? I'm trying to not. Okay, it's not up. That's why. Get him! Refresher! Oh, you just gave me the 3 stack I was looking for, brother. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good. This guy hits hard as fuck! He touches me, bro, and I go down. He's using his stuns on me and shit, bro. I might just concuss him and do a fucking trap next time I'm low. This warrior got it out for me, man. They're still taking damage over there. The dot. Not a good game. Not a good game. Horde got absolutely demolished. What add-ons I use? This version of the game. Not a lot. Atlas Loot, Details, Gladius, Lutrix. What the fuck? Smart Tab, these don't even work. Recourse, pretty much it. I mean, what the fuck? These fucking things don't even work. Missed the arena and duel. What the fuck happened? Why is everyone so mad? Yeah, so just some disagreements.
You haven't lived until
Everyone's
you look
cool,
down on the world from
sorta.
the back of a Wind Rider. Strength.
Is that dude down there? I didn't know that. Yes, 2 people died, 2 people are in, and 1 person G quit, but I know.
How may I be of service? Hours.
What's his name? Pops G quit. What's up, Llama? We're just chilling. Oh, you tired? Yeah. Sleepy time. Sleepy time, little girl. Chat, we stretch real quick. This is like you go on mountains and shit, right? That's fucking destroying him right there. Little 37 milli.
Well done, crew. Oozejax's minions should know better than to mess with our carts. One of our carts is loaded up. Make sure
Shit,
that it reaches
drop.
its destination.
Fuck, let it drop again. I'm pissed. Stupid wall, bro. Just have to do for now.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozejax gets to them. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozejax gets to it.
The machines made themselves known to us during our initial forays into the Searing Gorge. Upon further investigation, we discovered that they were being imported from burning steppes, possibly black rock depths.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozejax gets to it. Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can
You're
carry.
about to get some damage, my
before
friend.
Oozjaks get to them.
Be prepared. Okay. I mean, it's a lot.
One of our carts is loaded up. Make sure that it reaches its destination.
Victory too, man. To be honest, I wasn't paying attention to shit but killing people. I wasn't looking at any of the objectives. Just playing out the Hunter fantasy. 1568. What do I need to get in rated BGs to get something like an achievement? Like 18? You plan to play with pace? In what game? Like Ashes of Creation or something? Massive difference in damage now. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot nicer now. The pets are just fucking destroying, dude. Oh, no shit, Bag. That sounds fun. He's doing rated blitz right now? Paces? We don't need to perseverate on this subject any longer. That, I agree, Verse. I agree. Okay, we can move on. Have you tried survival? Nah, I haven't. Dude, I want to be a real hunt. No, I don't want to say a real hunter. You know, I want to be a long-range hunter. I'll tell you what, I'll look up some videos on it a little later. We can see what it's all about. Am I gonna watch out the Sony fight this weekend? Yeah, I'll check it out. We can play with Pace if Pace wants to play. We're just chilling. Have you seen the racing car stuff next patch? I haven't actually seen it. They have some sort of visuals or what? They have any videos? It's hybrid, you go in and out. Yeah, I figure, I do remember someone doing that. He would fuck me up with melee, and then he would go to range a little bit and try to fuck me up. So I do know there was a little bit of both going on. Yeah, Luke, that's how it goes. How it goes. Fighters need to get paid, you know? Do over. Pushes up old man glasses. Is there a weekly vault to loot this expansion? Don't know what that means. The arena event, you're 100% right. Oh, token. Yeah. Obviously I still feel like that, but, it's all good, man. You know, end of the day. He's a monk playing rated BGs. Healing or not, or DPS? Press I. I, sir. Oh, that was a thing. That's pretty cool. I need water. Pace and healing seems unlikely. True. Just curious. You never know. Maybe I'll hit him up after this one. Because my queue's popping. Five up. Shut up, man. Jimmy, what's up, brother? I appreciate token. Much love, man. I understand, Gates. I do understand it. I get his side. You know what I mean? I get it. I understand his thought process there, you know? Pika making his own guild, dude. Not like this.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of drama there. I think even though a lot of content is kind of rough here and there sometimes, I wouldn't leave the guild over it. You know what I'm saying? Unless, should I leave the guild?
He's such a dumbass. Dude.
Should we make our own guild?
He's such a dumbass.
That's it. We'll call it OnlyFangs 2. I'll dip right now. We'll call it OnlyFangs 2. How about that?
Pretty sure it's already taken.
Something unique, something different. Or should we call it the Move? Or should we call it the Move Guild? Is that what's going on?
The Move Guild. What about the moves? What's your rating? In this, 1568. Listen, guys, it's all good. It does suck that a couple people died in it, but it's all good. It's all good. You don't have Master's Callback. That shift one.
I won't forget this.
Shit. I let it fall. I'm dumb. I'm bad. I don't have my shit out. Dead it. Oh, baby. Need a heal.
Greetings, person. I am Frank Claude, right? Are you here to learn of the Spire and of Dark Iron? Greetings, adventurer. I am Frank Claude Forgewright.
Get him!
Yes, the Frank Claude Forgewright responsible for the stone-wrought method of architecture. You have undoubtedly passed through or stood upon one of my creations in your adventures across our war-torn world. You're probably wondering why I...
Kick this dude's ass! Get him!
Both valid questions. I need your assistance. In exchange for
I
your
can't kill him.
I shall grant you the key to the depths of my accursed. Whether it's greed which brought you here, or an act of selfless
What do I
devotion,
have? I don't think I have
what you are
shit.
about to
I
undertake
faint.
is for the good of us all. You will find Phineas Darkfire beyond the Ring of Law, in the Hall of Crafting. Kill the miserable cur and recover Ironfell. Take Ironfell to the Shrine of Thorin. Put the hammer in its rightful place, in the hands of the statue erected in my honor. When this is done, the compartment in which I stored the Master Key will open. More importantly, Ironfell will remain forever in my grasp. Should they make an attempt to remove the hammer, both the statue and hammer will shatter, lost forever.
A little bit of fun. Where you going, boss? Where you going? You fuck. That was a good disorient, I'm not gonna lie to you. No way he wins that, right? You fucking asshole. Get off me, man. Oh, no. No. I could have scattered him. That's a bad play. I could have scattered trapped that guy and just left. I'm not thinking straight. Damn, we let him catch up a little bit, huh? Well, I guess we just got the last two cards, so. We only need the one, I think. Maybe two.
I need to get closer.
I had to lock Hellstone. Oh, I'm sad about that, actually. Okay. Fuck me. Damn, bro. Solo BGs goes up kind of slow. Wouldn't it be better to refresh stacks at 7 seconds left, even if you still full CC, have 1 second left to refresh it? I don't know, brother. I just get the fucking 3 stacks as quick as possible and start shitting as much as I can.
Are we gonna let it?
Oh my God! Come on! Everybody pass! Everybody pass! Guys, this has been a great day for me. Let's just go ahead and make it that much better for me. Just everybody pass. I'm thinking that'd be kind of nice.
Let's give it to the champ.
Let me get that one time, boys.
Oh shit, actually. Sorry, I got something. These might help you. Got you right there.
That's great, guys. Do not roll on it. Let him get it. Tyler will lose his fucking.
Tyler will lose his shit if you give it to me, boys. It'll be so worth. It'll be so worth, guys.
Passed it.
It's the legendary timeline. Let's go.
Got it.
He can actually chatting out.
Oh
It's
my
a tanking
God. How
piece,
rare
right,
is that?
chat?
What is that?
That's
What
the
does that
thing.
mean?
Tyler's been.
One has been farming.
He's been in here for 5 weeks trying to get this shit.
And we
Let's
just got
go,
it.
baby.
And we just got it.
Damn. Tyler, that's something Tyler really wanted, huh? Damn.
Yeah.
$180 rend kills. I'm not gonna crash out, Summit. I don't feel like I crashed out. I mean, I just, was a different, different perspective. We disagreed on something, but I understand his perspective too. So I get it. Okay, so we're not queued. Let me check and see if Pace is soloing. He's in one right now. I don't know if he's in there. Is he soloing, chat, or is he in one?
This is it got up too fast from tying your shoes back injury. Lucky for you, Amazon One Medical can help. They're great for sneeze-related back injuries too.
This is a story about a man named Harold Crick and his wristwatch. Harold Crick was a man of infinite numbers, endless calculations, and remarkably few words. And his wristwatch said even this. Every weekday for 12 years, Harold would brush each of his 32 teeth 76 times. 38 times back and forth. 38 times up and down. Every weekday for 12 years, Harold would tie his tie in a single Windsor knot instead of the double, thereby saving up to 43 seconds. His wristwatch thought the single Windsor made his neck look fat, but said nothing. Every weekday for 12 years, Harold would run at a rate of nearly 57 steps per minute. Barely Beyond that, Harold lived a life of solitude. He would walk home alone. He would eat alone. And at precisely 11:13 every night, Harold would go to bed alone, placing his wristwatch to rest on the nightstand beside him. That said that this particular Wednesday was exactly like all Wednesdays prior. And he began it the same way. He began it the same way he always did. When others' minds would...
Hello, someone there?
When others' minds would fantasize about their upcoming day or even grip onto the final moments of their dreams, Harold just counted brush strokes.
Alright, who just said Harold just counted brushstrokes? And how do you know I'm counting brushstrokes? Hello?
It was remarkable how the simple, modest... It was remarkable how... It was remarkable how the simple, modest elements of Harold's life, so often taken for granted, would become the catalyst for an entirely new life. Harold ran the bus, his stiff leather shoes making a terrible...
Harold just thought it was Wednesday. No, did you hear it? Harold just thought it was Wednesday. Where's Harold? I'm Harold.
Harold, it's okay. It's Wednesday.
No, never mind.
Harold couldn't concentrate on his work. His thoughts were scattered. His mind elsewhere.
Sorry. Hey, Harold.
When a co-worker asked the product of 67 and 453...
You know what? I can't think while you're talking. What?
30,000.
30,000.
Really big.
Wait. 31,305. Sorry.
Dude, I just totally caught some insurance adjuster. Jet ski is the worst vehicle.
This is a shame that they don't give out an Auditor of the Year award. Dude? You okay? Dave, I'm being followed. How are you being followed? You're not moving. It's by a voice. What? I'm being followed by a woman's voice. What is she saying? still just staring at boxes. What is she narrating? No, I had to stop filing. Watch, listen.
The sound the paper made against the folder had the same tone as a wave scraping against sand. And when Harold thought about it, he listened to enough waves every day to constitute what he imagined and endless
No. The frightening part is sometimes I do imagine it. What else? One day goes. Forget it.
No audits. Have a good day.
Thank you. Alright, we got a baker and a securities trader. Maybe you should take the baker. Okay.
Damn it! You missed!
I understand.
Yes, man! Taxman!
Somewhere else we can
It says file part of your taxes for last year.
That's right.
It's like only 78%.
Yeah?
So you did it on. On purpose?
Yeah.
So you must have been expecting an audit.
Was expecting a fine or sharp reprimand.
A reprimand? This is a boarding school, Miss Pascal. You stole from the government.
My government, I just didn't pay you entirely.
Miss Pascal, you can't just not pay your taxes.
Yes, I can.
You can't if you get audited.
Only if I recognize your right to audit. No, he's not fine. I'm a big supporter of fixing potholes and erecting swing sets and building shelters. I am more than happy to pay those taxes. I'm just not such a big fan of the percentage that the government uses for national defense, corporate bailouts, and campaign discretion. So, I sent a letter to that effect with my return.
Dear imperialist swine. Miss Pascal, what you're describing is anarchy. Are you an anarchist?
You mean, am I a member?
An anarchist group, yes.
Anarchists have a group?
I believe so, sure.
They assemble?
I don't know.
Wouldn't that completely defeat the purpose?
It was difficult for Harold to imagine Miss Pascal as a revolutionary.
Not now.
Her thin arms hoisting protest signs, her long, shapely legs dashing from tear gas. Harold wasn't prepared for the and so he tried his best to remain professional. But of course, failed. He couldn't help imagining Pascal stroking the side of his face with the soft blade of her finger. He couldn't help but imagine her immersed in a tub, shaving her legs. And he couldn't help but imagine her naked, stretched across his
Crick?
bed.
Mr. Crick,
Yes, what is it?
you're staring at my tits.
I don't think I was. I don't think I would do that. If I was, I can assure you it was only as a representative of the United States government. Sorry, I'm having issues today, so I'll be back on Tuesday.
Harold suddenly found himself, beleaguered and exasperated, outside the bakery.
Shut up!
Cursing the heavens in futility.
No, I'm not. I'm cursing you, you stupid boy, so shut up and leave me alone!
Are you Miss Eiffel?
Yes.
Excellent. That's what you're doing.
Research.
Yes. Assistant to publishers. Fine. The assistant. I provide the same services as a secretary.
I don't need a secretary.
Well, then I will have to find some other way of occupying my time.
You're like watching me like a vulture in case I get distracted because they, the publishers, think I have writing problems. Isn't that right? Are these pages? They're letters. To me.
Are you writing back?
I don't respond to letters.
I suppose you smoked all these cigarettes.
No, they came pre-smoked.
They said you were funny.
What do you think about leaping off a building?
I don't think about leaping off a building. No. I'm trying to think of this.
Everyone thinks about leaping off a building.
Well, I certainly don't think about leaping off of a building.
That when you jump from a building, it's really the impact that actually kills you.
I'm sure it doesn't help.
There's a photograph in the book. It's old. From above the corpse of a woman who has blood around her head, like a halo, and her legs buckled underneath. Her face is so serene, so at peace. And I think it's because when she died, I don't know how to kill Harold Crick. That's what they sent you. Yes, to help you. How are you going to help me? You've never seen leaping off buildings. What great inspiration will you bestow on me? Because I'll tell you, the quaint ideas I'm sure you've gathered in your adorable career as an assistant are to no avail when faced with killing a man.
I understand.
Throw Harold
discipling. Okay? I've been an author's assistant for 11 years. I've helped more than 20 authors complete more than 35 books, and I've never missed a deadline. And I've never gone back to the publisher to ask for more time. Now, I will be available to you every minute of every day until the final punctuation is embedded on the very last page. I do not like loud music. I do not abide narcotics. And I'll be glad and quietly procure your memory.
I had a very interesting little convo with someone in your section.
Yeah?
Catch a little cubicle fever.
Oh, I don't know. I think I'm okay.
Harold. I think it's a treatment. It is.
Why was Harold talking to this man?
I don't.
This man was an idiot. This man used words like wibbly wobbly and convert.
I think we all remember the ball.
And explained that trees were trees. Of course.
Harold.
What Harold did was why he couldn't shake the smell of brandy. Why Miss Pascal had made his fingertips quiver and lips go numb.
Harold?
Huh? Yes. Sorry.
What's going on, Harold?
Well... nothing. Everything's fine.
Listen. According to your records, you haven't taken vacation in years now. Let's say you take a little break. Use some of that vacant time.
Yeah. I'll think about it. Harold.
Video fiber internet makes working from home a breeze. Our dedicated connection gives you more bandwidth than ever.
Find the lowest priced health plans at healthforcalifornia.com. Get a...
I'm not really supposed to do this. But
Harold assumed his watch was simply on the fritz and never even considered that it might be trying to tell him something. In fact, Harold had never once paid attention to his watch other than to find out the time. And honestly, it drove his watch crazy. And so on this particular Wednesday evening, as Harold waited for the bus, his watch suddenly stopped.
Sorry, does anyone have the time?
I got 6:18.
Thus, Harold's watch thrust him into the immitigable path of fate. Little did he know that this simple, seemingly innocuous act would result in his imminent death.
What? What? Hey! Hello? What? Why? Why my death? Hello? Excuse me? When? How imminent? Okay, where are you? Harold was brushed 32 teeth 72 times. Why won't you say anything? I heard you. That would result in his imminent death. I heard you! Come on. Harold frantically grabbed his lamp. Harold had since shook the hell out of it for no apparent reason. Dashed it on the ground, kicking it repeatedly. Harold took his Kleenex box, threw it across the room, then stormed the closet! something! Say something! Say something!
The voice isn't telling me to do anything. It's telling me what I've already done. Accurately, with a better vocabulary.
Mr. Crick, you have a voice speaking to you.
Not to me. About me. I'm somehow involved in some sort of story. Like I'm a character in my own life. But the problem is that the voice comes and goes. Like there are other parts of the story not being told to me. And I need to find out what those other parts are before it's too late.
Before the story concludes with your death.
Yes.
Mr. Crick, I hate to sound like a broken record, but that's schizophrenia.
You don't sound like a broken record, but it's just not. What if what I said was true? Hypothetically speaking, if I was part of a story, a narrative, it's only in my mind, what would you suggest that I do?
I would suggest you take prescribed medication.
Other than that?
I suppose I would send you to see someone who knows about literature.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Thank you.
So you're the young gentleman who called me about the narrator.
Yes.
And this narrator says you're gonna die.
Yes.
How long is it giving you to live?
I don't know.
Dramatic irony. It'll fuck you every time. Well, crazy or what? Well, you want to say that to crazy people?
I don't know.
Oh, well, how many stairs in the hallway? One. You were counting what bank was?
No bank.
Married?
Engaged to an artist.
Oh, heartbreaking. Alone?
Yes.
Any pets?
No.
Friends?
Well, they were.
I see. The narrator, exactly what does he sound like? Woman. Huh? Is it a familiar woman?
No.
Someone you know?
No.
Did you have enough time to count the tiles in the bathroom?
I wasn't counting the tiles.
Mm-hmm. Coffee?
No, thank you.
The voice told me to get done.
Well, she didn't tell me. She doesn't know I can hear her.
She said it.
How I felt about work.
Just like... Well, not the most insightful voice in the world, is it? First thing on the list of what Americans say they hate. First, traffic. Third, missing socks. Sort of. I told you you're gonna die, you believe me?
No.
Why?
I don't know you.
But you don't know this narrator either. Okay, Mr. Crick. I can't help you.
Why?
Well, I'm not an expert in crazy. I'm an expert in literature theory, and I gotta tell you, thus far, there doesn't seem to be a single literary thing about you. I don't doubt you hear a voice, but it couldn't possibly be a narrator because frankly there doesn't seem to be a narrator. And beside that, there's 5 courses. I'm mentoring 2 doctoral candidates, and I'm the faculty lifeguard.
I just thought it could possibly.
Perhaps you should keep a journal. Write down what she said or something. That's all I can suggest.
I can barely remember it all. I just remember little did he know that this simple, seemingly innocuous act would death.
you say little did he know?
Yes.
I've written papers on little did he know. I used to teach a class based on little did he know. I mean, I once gave an entire seminar on little did he know. Son of a bitch, Harold. Little did he know means there's something he doesn't know. That means there's something you don't know. Do you know that? I want you to come back Friday.
Okay.
No, imminent. You could be dead by Friday. Come back tomorrow at 9:45.
10 seconds ago, you said you wouldn't help me.
Harold was deep in thought. For a few brief moments, from Bourne Boulevard to Euclid Avenue, all the calculations and all the rules and all the precision of Harold's life just faded away.
Pascal, it's Harold Crick from the IRS.
Excuse me. Hi.
Hi.
No,
Is 11 open?
I don't care.
How are you?
I'm lousy. I'm being audited.
Of course.
By a real creep, too.
I think I owe you an apology.
Really?
IRS agents, we're given a rigorous aptitude test before we can work. Unfortunately for you, we aren't testing on the passions of man. I apologize. I'll go to you. Sorry.
As a small business owner, a million things can keep you stuck in the office. Like building a schedule, dealing with timesheets. When it comes to those admin tasks, we've got your back. Office. So you can get back to more important things. Get scheduling done. Get timesheets done. Get shift done with When I Work.
Apologies. But only because you stand up.
The Metropolitan Transit Authority, too?
No. I'm just late.
Big flag burning to get to?
Actually, it's my weekly evil conspiracy and needlepoint group. You want to come?
I left my thimbles and socialist reading material at home.
Harold nervously made small talk.
You have very straight teeth.
Very small talk.
They're real.
Harold quickly calculated the odds of making it himself in ratio to the amount of time he stayed to chat.
Here's my stop. I should go.
He was elated and surprised by his somewhat flirtatious encounter with Mr. Pascal. So elated, he told the bus a good 27 blocks too early and would now have to walk.
Being around in the world, doing different things, doing what you want to do.
Command.
What that's like. Well, what you see
Mr. Crick, come in, come in.